Greetings. Oh, how we doing? All right. A little bit early at the moment, chat, so I'm going to be a little bit quiet for a bit. All right. Yeah, you seen the bits of cadre? Tell me have a good time. I'll try to get close to the AP cap as possible, for the most part. You can do it under cap. Up delirium, how you doing? Just rotation comfortably. Yeah, pretty much any class can. Like Sage can, any class can. I often thought it said free to play much. Still Cadrian, yeah. Absolutely. Would you believe Cadri got better? Even better than what it was last like day or so. Long 2-min list, but they've been up there for a while now. Pretty insane. Gonna play remix. Yeah. Bosses are spawning again. I do sulfur. Probably because you want the treasure though, right? Astro after, fair enough. Yeah, Astro is really good. I'm vibing though, dude. I'm printing money. I spent 10 bill yesterday, chat. 42.3 in there. 42.9 rather. I have 7 bill on me. I'm just printing money. Hardcap and Coral, what do you say gives the best gathering XP? After that, probably mining. But they are the two big ones. Underwater gathering and herbs are the king. Have to sell for max money. I just turn them into blackstones. I always need blackstones. I've not liquidated any of my sharps yet. Look at this, chat. 2,200. 600 breath already. Wait, almost fuck how much money you can make. Okay, Vertex, appreciate the luck. Thank you, thank you. Rotation. Yeah. That's what we gonna do. Archive for like seeds, yeah. Do that too if you want. But at that point you might as well just do old herbs. Like I'm Lady Master 15 already. Just cable energy. Where is he? Power to make the amount of guild quests a bit lower. Took me 4 hours to get 650. I didn't take me no time at all, dude. I got that done in like 50 minutes or something. With my herb rotation. They're balls today, you son of a bitch. I can't win any. Just don't win any, I don't know. I haven't won any since I came back to the game. Won like 20. So, I don't know. Just getting cucked, I guess. There's Hellgun against it based on Nomo opening theme. What about capacity? Guaranteed plus 5 energy recover every time. Yeah, I'll say I can do that mission with my 400 energy. There was a law behind why the Elite elves got so damn hot. Do we need law for that? Or we just be happy? Fuck BA, what a pair. Video's over, Serendia has fallen. Nah. That's an over-exaggeration. Maybe on EU, but NA's will be fine. Give him right to a gathering, I was butchering? Maybe. Send me the song in question. Oh yeah. I get some more grind spots for cast, we just don't grind? Exactly, dude. That's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm chilling. Doesn't matter. I know NA's lazy. Get the gathering minigame proc, you only get 10 XP as if it was, all the XP is also 10. XP is also 10. I think Bayrock has a video explaining all this. What makes the gathering so crazy? Yeah, Bayrock should have like a gathering video out there. Explains how the XP works very well. Yeah, I'm just vibing, dude. In this and gathering, like, I'll be done in no time. Got 5 days left on the Seraph Seal event. Ready to make the most of that. Yeah, I'm not worried about cups and shirts on NA. It will probably fuck EU, because EU actually plays the game a lot. NA, nah, be fine. If anything, it'll work in my favor. Because most people that grind in NA, in every India, they do orcs. Which means there's going to be a lot of people selling red shirts. I can buy them. I think the shards are all going to be on max pre-order. They start off by being listed and going up and everything, but once they hit max, they're going to be like most things in this game where they have like 1,000 or so pre-order. You get them on occasion. Or North America anyway. On my farm here, best time field and silver in season. Net worth is about 300 bill now. This account's 22 days old. So. The main drops here are Atana Tenement and Kaju Rings. It's also the highest time field run spot in the game. Drops quick chat, 1 second. There we go. How many drops do I have now without the event? How many drops of what? I mean money? Usually I make 1.5 to 2 bill here. For the event it's more like 1.8 to 2.3. Center drop, oh okay. I'm at 254. I don't have the family fame and I only have 12% ecology. So if I did all that, I'd be 282. If he has a clips of the build from the Musa, you don't really have a build. You don't really like get all the skills in the game nowadays. As to what skills to use, I mean it's just a priority rotation that's freestyle. I don't personally have a video or anything on it, but it's pretty simplistic. Like, I'm not really doing anything crazy. Add-ons use? Oh, you can do exclamation point gear for that, yeah. Exclamation point gear, then go to add-ons, Garmouth, and it should be there. Got ones for without a mana pot, ones with. The ones without have a bit more willpower and hit on them. Without, obviously, you don't have any of that. Yeah, just do exclamation point gear. It'll be there. They're in there. Yeah, no problem. I'm not super talkative right now, chat. We'll be in the next hour or so. The class maker is getting boring. Well, on your class identity, it's one of those things you have to discover yourself, unfortunately. I'll find that class you click with. Fun for me as a beginner. Yeah, it's a great class. Classes you had an old account. My old account, I was a Suck Sage. I don't really play multiple classes, I kind of just pick one and stick with it. The only reason I rolled off Suck Sage is because I felt like I'd done everything with it. Like hit the skill ceiling and everything. But something with a bit of a higher ceiling, so... Wing Booster feels a lot like Suck Sage, just faster. I'm very happy with my choice. a long time that you changed to free-to-play Musa? I started on the 18th of last month. It's been like 23 days or something. When we had the new season, I started. Just to count. Yeah, grinding slow, just fine on free to play. Perfectly fine. I've already got 850 gear score on a free to play account. Running on free to play is perfectly fine. Well, do it. If your reindeer's cooked, nah, it's fine. On NA at least, they're fine. But for us, also, you do. Think about it on North America's perspective. People don't like doing things. They're lazy. They introduced Mirror Mock and Gyven as a 3-man. How many people are going to actually do it? Very little. But you know what is actually going to happen? People are going to be selling all their red shirts. There you go, you ever go orcs, right? Yeah, exactly, dude. Actually a buff. Disguises a nerf. People have tons of red shirts sitting around. They're 100% going to offload the red shards, which means I'm going to get a shitload of them cheap. Like the Dekia Mirror Mocking Gyphon, it will be like a fad for a bit because it's new. Honestly, it would just be a spot you grind the boys if you feel like group grinding. That's about it. Even then, like Olin's is a very attractive option for that. A lot of people want the ring. So I just don't see it being super popular. Your favorite MMO of all time? That is a good question. I really liked Guild Wars 1. And Ragnarok Online was really good. Wildstar was fantastic while it was a thing. I don't miss leading 1,000 people. I don't miss being a GM of 1,000 people in a guild. That was an experience. What else? I don't know. I think I have a favorite. A lot of good ones. That's how much people grind in Dekia and also the drop rate. Yeah, they won't grind it, dude. That's why I'm not worried about it. Would it be a XP spot like normal Gyphon? Even if it is, how many people care about XP? Let's assume it's the best XP in the game, right? How many people out of the whole player base are gonna grind it for the XP? Because if you need XP for boosting, you're gonna go to regular under. If you want XP for being mid-tier, you don't have the gear to do it. So only people who are in-game geared who care about XP. There's very few. So again, I don't see it being super popular. Speed and damage is not correct on global lamps. Just good XP spot. I mean, very well could be. Probably for me personally is position spot menus you have to look at for shy. Yeah, and high spots, yeah. I just don't see it being popular, dude. It's a nice thing we have. It's great we have it. Not complaining we have another group grind. But as for the general populace, I mean, I feel like people want that. They're just going to go Dekia Olans because they can at least try and get their merchant ring while doing it. That's why I don't think shards will tank or anything. It might be an initial drop when it comes out, because those people are going to go to it because it's a new spot. Other than that, nah. Give like a few weeks, it'll die down and everything will be back to normal again. If anything, it will mean you can pre-order red shards pretty often. A lot of people grind just orcs. Loads of people have like tens of thousands of shards from back when orcs was king. So, again, it's a nerf. It's a buff disguised as a nerf. Sounds like it's going to ruin Serendia, but it's not. It's going to make it better. Believe it or not. No, I can't speak for EU. NA for certain. Also, not require a shy. They are more mechanical. Shy is not mandatory for Olins either. Shy just makes it optimal, right? The buffs are just too good. So keep out to a mechanical sweat, then people will adapt. What the fuck are you doing? 3 DPS stolen because it's these minus 20. But yeah. Arm will sell. I'm not even worried, dude. I'm about 95% confident in what I'm saying right now. So I've factored in all the different variables. You want Grand Prix, so you look for one? You alright? I lost surrender? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, dude. It's a nice addition, but I don't think it'd be very popular. It does show that PA is willing to add more group grinds, though, which is good. I think, if anything, the group grind in Nadania is going to be the most popular group grind. It'll be that, then Olin's, and then the Dekia Mirror McKyphon. Thanks, Dalva reset day, Cron's time, yep. All mine's reset. I'm gonna go once my energy cap's out. And go do them. I can't win energy potions to save my life though, dude. It's so annoying. All this gear, and I'm limited in how often I can gather now. Even just win one stack 100 would be huge. Like 5,000 energy to burn. I could chat right now, if I could buy energy potions for max price, I would buy about 50,000. Not even joking. Won 100 yesterday? Oh, dude, I can't win any. This pre-order's been up forever. Getting unlucky. Stealing all my pots? It's toxic. I'm making crazy money gathering now, I just can't do it very often. Sucks. What's I got 100 energy from pre-order yesterday? Oh, so everybody but me, gotcha. I've won 20 potions in the time I've been playing this account. And I got my energy potion pre-order up the second day. It's been 21 days and I've won 15, 20. Yeah, I won 15 and I won 6. That's my 2 pre-orders that have failed. Maybe one day. You gave a chest yesterday? Yeah. Sick, right? You like 20 chests? I've had it twice so far. Had it yesterday. We both had 20 chests yesterday. If people who are under friends or group grind even they are not woven decks. Yeah. Like, there's people who like to group grind. But again, like, we're talking about the general populace. How many people will actually go out of their way to do Gyfin and Mirrormock? There will be people, don't get me wrong, but not enough to impact the market. And now I can do my cups without even touching orcs. It's kind of crazy because I don't like orcs. I don't mind it. I can do a few hours of it, but I don't really like it. After stay at max, yep. Absolutely. They'll go down a little bit when the shard thing hits and the grass what comes out. They'll stabilize. Oh, it has so many keys, yeah. What concept? How you doing? Alright, chat, you need to all collectively sell me your energy potions right now. So I can get my pre-order filled, thanks. Sell pots for him? Yeah. So they can't be typed so I can win them instead. I definitely won't take them. Yeah, fucking. Damn it. A trick at the minigame? No, just do it fast. Practice. Shallow dirt is 1 dig. Like deep brown dirt is 2 digs. That's it. I managed to loot scroll, I use 1 or 2 when I'm running out of them. Not grinding a season, you get the infinite loot scrolls, right? So if you're not grinding a season, then you just have a season alt, you gather on it. But right now I have 127 from nothing. Enough to season servers coming? Nah. Can't keep me down, dude. I'm chilling. Ten online members? Ooh. Toxic. God, it's only a million silver, I guess. We have 400 NG, the puck only have 360. We also don't do quests. Neither did I, really. I just did a MSQ. Talk to people, discover nodes, see rank on mobs. I hadn't even finished doing that yet. I still got to do Ulukita, Land the Morning Light Part 2, and Seal. And actually Valencia, now I think about it. I'm missing a lot of nodes and stuff from Valencia. Valencia 2, at least I didn't make that, and they changed that from my main story now as a side quest. Glad they got rid of that shit. Got the loot. Level my gathering now. Only fit master 15. I can only gather as much as I have energy though. If I had energy potions, I would have been guru already. Investing early into the game for the lights to go close, yeah. Because that's the best way to go about it. But look at my lights go gear chat. Ben, Tet, even a +4 farmer close. I've got my farms up. Rions, pen flask, Tet processing, and a pen hoe. And I have 7 bill on me, and I have 42.9 bill in there. And I haven't liquidated my gathering shit yet. Still got like nearly 4,000 sharps or so. I told you, dude, once I get my life steal shit set up, I'll start snowballing. That's why it's an investment. That's why you need to sell me your energy potions right now. I can go use my clothes. And I have yet to sell a single infinite potion. Sold any yet. I've made my 2 and I nearly have enough for a 3rd. Do you throw in selling infinite potions for money too? Yeah. Gotta know some. Like I can buy a piece of tri armor right now, chat. Without really trying. Also got a pre-order on a Tet ladle and a Tet Manos riding crop when I graduate. As well as the rest of Crocodile gear. I forget I bought a Garmathar and I have a pre-order up for a Vel. So the bottom make it to try it's better. I could. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, why not? Oh, dude, for a second I thought it was infinite potions. Damn it. I also got an order on a Tet pickaxe for when I do my crystals. I'll buy a base one over that. I'll tap it. Yeah, you look at my pre-orders, dude. I have 3 bill, 1.2, 1.2, 3 bill, 2 bill, 5 bill, and my Vel. Where's my Vel? Wait, where's my Vel? What the fuck? Where'd my Vel go? Why did it take it off? What? That's all for everyone? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah. If I'd known that, I would have maybe could have sniped a Vel. Okay. Oh wow. Strange matching last Friday? Okay. Gotcha. It's level 4? No, I'm working on it. I'd say 5, full tier 3 for now. That's my current help reorder. I'm working on the pets. Hey, brother, looking forward to your weapon clicks, dogs, and higher. It'll be fine, dude. I got enough of my old account, my main hand. I used all the hammers they gave us. I got it on like 50 something. My old sage has a knob main hand now. I will say, Bear, I've already been very carried on this account. Like I've made 16 tech cadre rings. I 3-tapped my pen flask. I 1-tapped it to tet. I 2-tapped my pen hoe. I 7-tapped my pen gathering close. And I 5-tapped my cooking close. I think it's 5. Set. And I've 1-tapped 4 of my 6 prions. 52 of them. And I got my neck recently on my 4th tap to do it. So now I'm doing the belt to do it, and then the rest to do it, then neck and belt to try. Although, really, I might just push the neck and belt to try straight away, because they give more of a jump, and then do the rings and everything. Might do that instead. I might just focus on the neck and belt to try, now I think about it. And then I'll get the rest of them to try after. You're waking up at 4 PM, Grim telling me it's early as wild. Well, it's not really early, it's 3:15 PM, but... Because, you know, the missus sleeps during this time because she does not shift. So, she'll be up in like an hour. So what's up, Gasper? Till then, you got ASMR Grim. It's easy way to get to the point across. Yeah. Exactly. ASMR Grim, yeah. There's Apollo, Bubbles Farfar, and Murid. Hey they. You earn more silver with this account. Most of my silver has come from grinding cadre and gathering wild herbs. That's it. Silver comes from an abundance of multiple things. How many DRSs from tech cadre? I think you get 20... 25? And 250 for pen. So the bare minimum it's worth is 2.5 bill. Assuming a Essence Adorner capped. At a 4.5, yeah. And on NA they sell for 8 to 9 bill. Right now. Apollo dominates, appreciate it. Dream, what was the other place? Gathering. Doing my old view rotation when gathering. I've only grinded cadre. Cadre's the only spot worth grinding. It's just way too good money compared to the other spots. Can you grind Gryphon? Would that be good for you? Nah. Pointless. Why would I grind Gryphon? make less money, make it more combat XP. Why do I need combat XP when I'm capped at 63.99? Zero reason for me to do Gyphon. I'm making 1.8 to 2.3 billion right now. And I'm getting like nearly 10 loot scrolls an hour. Why do you play Season? Because it's my first character on this account. Why wouldn't I play Season? If I graduate, I just make less money. Or the same money, and I just don't get any loot scrolls. It's pointless. Unlike most people, I don't play Season and then graduate and then do mid-tier grinding and then late mid-tier grinding and then early late game. I don't do any of that. I literally Season straight to end game. Because Season money is actually very good. People just don't realize. Now, this is based on North America. My region, it's really good. Varies from region to region. On NA, it's very OP. So you want to how OP? The account is 23, I think it's 23 days old. And I've already made 300 bill. From nothing. Sold 16 tech gadget rings now. Cheapest one I sold was 7.1. The most expensive one I sold was 8.8. But nowadays you can sell them between 8 to 9. Because they're still going up. So GG. And the only cost I spend making the ring is the 90 stack set. Price 20. It's a 20 stack of blackstones. It's irrelevant. You have thousands of blackstones at the category. Duo and tri-stack are from Timefield, and the Tet is 35 crystallized despair, as well as 10 bucks. I guess you could say is another 300 Timefield. That's it. So your input to make tech categories is extremely minimal. The most expensive part is the 35 crystallized despair, which is about 1 bill. You spend about 1 bill, tapping that shit up, and you can sell it for 8 to 9. Heavily inflates the silver per hour cadre. And I haven't even factored in infinite potions yet. 10 to 12 Atanas per hour. An infinite potion right now, I think is 13.5 bill for a mana. They're climbing up and up and up. They were like 10, but they've been climbing since the Night Vendor event ended, so they'll go back up to like around 18-ish if I wait long enough. Been listed end times. It's my laptop back so it can run faster, but that steals my data. Amazing. You spot some min listed too? Yeah. Don't lie? What do I lie about? What is it you think I'm lying about? I'll gladly elaborate and explain everything. I don't lie. Sometimes I'm not min? Oh, okay. What about that? They were? Oh, How are they on EU now? Almost mid. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. A lot of EU should be in Adania. It's a very, very good spot and grind spot for them. Because you get super high trash value. Go to for EU, you want high trash value because your marketplace economy is a lot cheaper. $16 each at the moment. How much are heralds? How the heralds doing? It doesn't surprise me though. Like I said, EU loves trash value, so Britannia is very good on EU. Discord. Okay. 18.6. Oh, you've even got the fucking flawless setting. That's crazy. How's the caboose on EU? $5.5 or something? 4,850. Damn. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, I mean, that's always been the case of EU, right? Your marketplace values are drastically lower because you have a lot more people supplying the economy. That's why trash is so, like, valuable at EU, because you get fixed values. So if you can grant a spot that's like 90% trash value and 10% marketplace value, that's huge for EU. Whereas NA is the opposite. Our economy is very healthy, like very thriving. Not that much demand, a shitload of demand. Not that much supply, rather. A shitload of demand. That's why I'm able to pull the money I'm able to pull at Cadre. Definitely not the trash. Must be 4.6. Yeah. So, like, you have to understand, chat, when I do all my strategies and everything I do, it's based on my economy. I think last time we looked, doing season on EU is pretty bad. Like, it's good if you need loose rolls, but that's about it. And you should be actually doing, like, obvious Serendia and Hexa and stuff instead, as soon as possible. She's playing NNA from UK? Nope. Right now I'm about 60 MS. Which is better than some people in the US. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Only 2 rings though, getting kind of cucked on rings. Feels bad. I am on 62 Seraph and 74 Tannis. They got enough for a potion. Boo and EU tonight with good boss for the and fresh good bosses 5 ball raw silver and like 1-2 gold of the materials on EU vault. Easy. I'm surprised DSR still holding up really well on NA. Even with the hungers at min. The boos are doing really well. You can actually sell the fragments now. Where's the best spot in Highlands? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Get so many fragments from the elite robot, right? When that spawns. You know, I'll be doing exactly what I did last time. I'll be doing Elvis Serendia, and then when I feel like I have good enough gear, start doing DSR. I'll do Serendia during events. Dude, that's a Hardcap again. I know my classes are really good at Tangrad, but nah. I'd rather sacrifice a little bit of silver per hour to get combat XP, personally. Plus DSR's so good, it's just crazy dopamine. Do DSR for days. Just gotta figure out the best combo. Open up on the DSR mobs. Didn't take me long to figure out though. Thinking eradicate, spinner into Horror Storm, one step back, Searing Slam, Rust Crusher, a blow, and then Rabam, Storm Slash to Mountain Divide to Pouncing Dragon. I think that's probably the biggest burst I can do. Done it a way where I have all the add-ons up for it. Obviously, you weave in a Twister as well, the back attack and crit. I had somebody once say, like, why do I have Twister as an add-on for Musa? It's because when it comes to back attack crit, most of our skills have like awkward cooldowns. Twister's the only one that's a 4-second cooldown, but the buff lasts 5 seconds. So long as you're using it off cooldown, so assuming you're killing tanky mobs, you can maintain your back attack and crit damage all the time. And it puts you in a good habit of using it on cooldown because it's like 11,000%. It's pretty good damage for an instant cast short cooldown. Whenever I do that there, spacebar, gives me the add-ons. I put DR on movement speed on Pyro because you can maintain that pretty much. And then Eradicate, this will be a skill you use a lot. That. And Searing Slams, obviously, you'll be shred and attack cast speed. It all works out really well. That's why I have the add-ons I have. Doing that combo there gives you 60% crit chance for 10 seconds. Again, the cooldown's shorter than the buff, so you can keep it up 24/7. And most of our skills have 50% crit modifier, so apart from a select few. Everyone grinds silence because they've kept now. Also, a small secret in Discord DM. Oh, okay. That's some old tech though, isn't it? That used to be like I remember that being some go-to shit back when Ethereum was gearing up. Yeah, bringing that back. I mean, it works. I still remember when Gratuga, I thought it got nerfed. Went crazy. It's in Timefield, yeah. I don't doubt it. How was it without Agris though? It was alright. But that's really good for Agris, but 1.3, 1.4, okay. Yeah, it's pretty solid for EU money. It is solid. Yeah, for sure. Finally, a ring. Easy as Alice. We're running guild bosses. Okay. Got the caddy rings to sell, yep. Happened to Tet and sell them. Working guild bosses is why they buff them to be 1 build per boss now, so our bosses settle. Makes sense. That should be 272 drop rate. 264. Well, that's alright, I don't have the other thing. Yeah, I'm missing 28% drop rate yet. 10% family, 18 ecology. So that would be 264 plus 28. 292, right? You're in daytime, 282. I should make this permanent, dude, but you can just spam guild buffs constantly. It's so good. Make it permanent. Oh, I wonder actually. I think I'm close enough. Steady though. Keeping over like 40 energy. So I got my my Pit the Undying done. I have a pen now. Surprisingly easy. I can do pen every week now. Only 3 rings so far. I've had a pretty lack of everything today. Lack of commanders, I've had 0 gatekeepers, no invasions yet. The rings have been far between. Not getting carried today, it seems. Feels bad, man. Once we say that, and then just fucking tap a tech out your ring. Don't worry, I've had 2 specters now, though. Fucking damn it. Carried on the wrong thing. Oh, G4 say then. Yeah, they buffed guild bosses. What the fuck? Goblin 1. No, it's Tannis. Oh, that one gave me a chance though. Watching Vod and you got shocked to see you were Olvia? Yeah, dude, they fixed it. Gave me back my rotation. I just need a ton of energy now. I need to win some energy potions. Accepting all donations of energy potions. I'm hard cooking with my gather rotation now. I just can't do it. This boss back and me not so OP? Yeah, it's okay, yeah. Let's not draw attention to it so it gets removed again, yeah? Yeah, it's okay. Only Lady Master 15. Cool. It's fine. I need to step my gathering game up. Yeah, you do. You hurry up and gather these, dude. You don't want to be outdone by a 22-day-old account, do you? Oof. Yeah. It did indeed. These get more XP? Yeah, of course. That's why I love my gathering spot. Because it has 3 seeds. So you get seed mini games a lot. And you only have 7 fern nodes. The fern nodes don't give you any seeds. The rest of them do. That's really, really good. You about to do the cups? Yeah, it's fine. I'm worried about it. Adding cups to 2 group grinds that require 350 AP is not really going to impact the market much. If anything, they buffed my tech with cup making because they're allowing you to sell shards. So I can buy red shards now. That's huge. And don't forget, chat, cups being capped make shards 40 mil each. And the cap for selling them was 25. So... Guys will be min listed? Nah. The red ones will be piled on like crazy to begin with. Yellow will be barely listed. And blue will be somewhat listed. Yep, that's a good thing. Like, I want red shards to be min. It's great for me. Look, let me show you what I'm talking about. And why it's amazing. This cup is going to go down because it's red and blue, right? Same with this one. The one I make, this is only 50 red, which is this one. So red and min, 25% of the cup is min price, the rest is full price. That's great for me. Because people don't do yellow. I'm chilling. How much silver does this cost per hour? How much money am I making right now? 1.8 to 2.3. Once the event's gone, it'll be 1.5 to 2. But once the Seraph Seal event's gone, get about 300 mil from that event right now. Per hour. Another tennis. Whichever over Hexagraveyard 7 tweakies will farm here. How do I get silver? Can you explain in text? I don't understand English very well. I'll give you pictures of that. There you go. That good enough picture? What about this? There you go. There's full bill. Well, there you go. Climbing up. XP, more people are realizing the rock messer. So, Cadger rings will die with the rock messer. The rock messer dies, Cadger rings will dive. But I don't see PA fixing that anytime soon, even though they're aware of it. And by the time I do fix it, I'll probably be done with Cadger anyway, so... GG's. Crazy too many shit accessories and markers for Jonas. Yeah. Okay, keep him finally. Stop. Give me a ring. You didn't give me a ring. What a bitch. Oh, I got an invasion though. That was from the gatekeeper. That's exactly where he died, look. Easy. Alright, never mind. W gatekeeper. In the rings per hour here, usually 2 to 4. But you know, RNG's RNG. Sometimes you can get 1 an hour, sometimes you can get 8 an hour. But yeah, 2 to 4 generally is the average. Alright, so let's go do the invasion. Ideally, we want to be over here, because that's where most of them are going to spawn. Kill these as they spawn. Provide light stones. This is basically just bonus money. So you get a ton of time filled. You get a lot of purified light stones, and the purified light stones can be very good money. Even if you get a lot of trash, you can gamble them. You get a lot of trash, you can still sell them for like 10 mil each. So you have a chance to just pull like, you know, a few billion if you pull a good one. So it's just free gamble money. We pick it all up. Yeah, this corner right here is the best spot. These ones can wander over, but most of them spawn against this wall here. We can just do this and kill them all. It does make me think maybe I need to retest these invasions, by the way. Because they did change the loot on the Leighton. So they might have changed how they work as well. They might have made it time-based now, instead of mob-based. I don't think it is though, it feels about the same. Mr. Layson. Pull him over here. Over here, bitch. Why won't he come over? I've killed them all now, it doesn't matter. And dead. Sick. What up, Mr. Verdict? Exclamation point song. Go on the playlist, or you can click below the stream. Cavallo box, wow. Yeah, you got 3 rings. Get a little cucked on rings, but what is? How's the artifacts? Oh, dude, I got cucked on the artifacts too. Holy shit! Invasion gave me like none. Does it follow Zella? Wow, appreciate it. Thank you. We'll go hard the next like 5 days because the Seraph Seal event is ending. Get the most out of that possible. Like 77 already. Yeah, do another hour here, then I'll go burn. Should have guild mission done by then as well. Then I'll burn like 2 guild missions on gathering. His return, so sad to see Valk in such a bad spot. Well, luckily, you got Seraph. She's in a fantastic spot. You can always play Seraph. The lance for me. Fair enough. Respect it. Up to poke shit. Blood Valky's down terrible. Luckily we have gender bent warrior slop. Damn. Next class paladin. No chance. That ship has very much sailed. It's not gonna happen. If I had it my way, I'd be playing a Giga Chad plated two-handed hammer paladin right now. But, you know, not gonna happen. So we play the Giga Chad plated halberd paladin. Halberd's just as good as the two-handed hammer. Hammer's better though. God, that's the best class. I mean, the only saving grace we have now is if they gave paladin class, like a male paladin, his main hand would have to be... what could they do? They could do a one-handed sword and a librum. And his awakening could be a two-handed flail. That'd be sick. Morning Stars? That's too much like Nova. It's like Nova's pretty much got a Morning Star, right? So... I feel like a two-handed flail or something would be sick, though. Or a pole hammer. That could work. Or a what they call it, a brandisher. The pole axe. That could also work. Yeah, brandisher. They're pretty sick. They can still make it work. I just don't see PA doing it, that's the thing. I think they're pretty hard set on Seraph being their paladin of the game. And Valkyrie being like the early iteration of Seraph. You mix Valkyrie and Warrior together and you get Seraph, basically. I don't see them touching that aesthetic now. I mean, I'm not really upset about it, because Awake Moose is sick. Like, I think I've managed to get what I wanted out of Awake Mooser instead. I'm not even that, like, upset about it, to be honest. Quick way to market all herbs from storage. So long as you have a lot of weight, just put it all in there and then sell it. I think if you have camera running, you can put like upwards of 80,000 in at a time, assuming your marketplace storage is already empty. Otherwise, you just put. Usually, I put in like 60,000 at a time. Sell 20k at a time. One bit of loot, look. Why? Oh look, it was a caddy ring. Good thing I did pick it up. Always that one bit of loot you leave that has the good shit in it. Oh, another invasion. Same spot. Easy. That's another 4.5 loot scrolls. It'd be nice if I looted a duo caddy ring. Alright, see invasion again. There's a lot more of them spawning the other side this time. No, maybe not. Come on, pets, hurry up. Well, I imagine that ping I just heard was energy potions being sold to me. Yeah, I could be so lucky. Monk's Branch. Yeah, someone cleared out the Monk's Branch pre-order, what the fuck? See that? Follow zonks, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What's the streamer stealing my Monk's Branches? What do you mean? Listen, I'll give you the Monk's Branches if you sell me your energy potions. How's that sound? That's a good trade offer. At least I'm getting artifacts this time. Last invasion was kind of cringe. Yeah, he picked it all up. Pick it up faster. Oh, there's the lane. Over here, bitch. Okay, kill him now. He's dead. Yeah, way more artifacts this time, that time. A lot better. No time for the mod now. 1,500. I cleared that before coming here, by the way. I've been grinding it for 2.5 hours and I've got 5,500. So GG. That's 2k an hour. Plus 1k. Yeah, that's about right. Well, imagine they added devos to the money boxes. That'd be nice. I could pull like price/duo devos out of them. Best thing we can pull is a ogre, I think. Ogre, Leighton, Oh, you can pull Guardian rings though. I can pull Guardian rings. What else? There's no Cadger rings on there though. Sucks. It's early. It'd be 4:20 p.m. Yeah, but my missus is asleep. Does night shift. It's easier to say it's early than it is to explain that. But when she wakes up, I'll get rid of it. She's got to work again tonight. Yeah, just easier to put that up than it is to type out. I'll talk very loud because my girlfriend is sleeping. So yeah. Early in the day, it's like 9 AM where I am. Yeah, definitely early in the day for sure. We're 6 hours behind me usually. 6 or 7 hours, depending on east or west coast. He said 6-7. God fucking damn, bro. Why don't I do the stupid emote? Go do this. There you go. So fucking dumb. It's funny because whenever I get the kids from school, right, my neighbor's number is that number. Whenever we're walking into our house, I always go to the kids, look at that, look at the neighbors. What number's the number? What's the number of the neighbor's door? They're like, Dad, stop. So funny. Like, what number is it? The trick is, chat, if you don't want people doing shit, you make it cringe. But my kid's doing that, like I'm making it cringe by doing it. So they're not wanting to do it anymore. That's the strat. And they're embarrassed about it. It don't work for chat though. Fuckers will spam that email all day, every day. Doesn't matter how cringe I try and make it. What's the song? Bottom right. That's why it's there. You have a glass and see you? Good, don't worry about it. If you want the playlist, it's below the stream. You just click the Spotify image, or you can do exclamation point song. That's a banger. Throw this in here. Got E33 music in this bitch, yes sir. Actively adding them. A banger. Oh, I know, Casper. Team isn't on the Spotify OST. Damn. Maybe one day. Don't forget, you can always add your own songs. Got a video of the song you like. You just download it, extract the audio, make it a local file, and add it to Spotify. Well, I did. Some of them. Too much effort? True. It's a lot of effort. I listen to my phone? True. Wrong. Not wrong. Two commanders? Three commanders? Wait, two? Two. And I fucked him up. Killed him too fast. I'm on your wave, bitch. Okay, he's dead. Your son. Damn. Make out the next commander? He says I haven't already. Why do you think they come in so often? Yeah, we just went over like 25 minutes. And go burn real quick. What a banger. God, I had to stop selling my blackstones because I realized I'm actually not getting enough with the amount of sharps I get. That one loot there. That was a cat. That was a caddy ring. That's crazy. Every time, dude. I swear. Leave one bit of loot behind. Quickly pick it up, and then bam, caddy ring. See, I'm so paranoid about leaving that one bit of loot on the ground. That's twice this happened today. Another ring. Damn. Okay. Rings them on. Ooh, not bad. The most I should have is like 12. I think I have like 7, I think. Yeah. 2 to 4 an hour. It's holding up right now. A little bit below average right now, but if I get one more, then I'll be good. 1 to 2 more in the next 20 minutes. On average. That over there, what is it? Oh, that was a time field that time. Another money box. Yep. And another category ring. Okay. Maybe one day it'll be a shimmering old moon. Imagine I do the whole of season and I don't get a single shimmering. That'd be so toxic. I know they have the highest chances of dropping a sulfur and Bilaku, but last time I did season push, I got 3 of them. I'm close to a potion now. Let's see you go. Won't be selling it out though. Another ring. Yeah, we're good now. You chat, 2 to 4 rings an hour. I've done 3 hours and I'm up to 9, which is exactly on the average now. 3 per hour will be the average, right? I'm getting any more now than I'm carried. I did get 2 invasions, so I can't really complain. Pretty good. Hello, what up, Jabba? I finished this mission here at my 10 buff. Then go burn my energy. I'll probably do 2 gathering missions and then get back to the grinding ones. Bam. Also, Jabba, we can't get more allowance than 1 mil with this thing here because we don't have enough members online. Doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a very small amount of silver, but something to be aware of. Sadly for now, yeah. Again, it's not a big deal, right? It's only like a few mil. If only I could win some energy potions, but alas. If only. Alright, chat, she should be getting up any minute here, so we'll speak normally. Chat's like, no, we want ASMR Grim back. Let's think about one kid who did that meme, or like did it and made it and it became a meme. Brain rot so many of our youth. This level for like nuclear brain rot. Alright, 9 rings, 10 minutes left. If I get it set, that will be a good 9.9 bill, which is fucking insane. I don't even know what the cap is. It might a cap at 10 bill. That'd be absolute insanity if I could sell them at 10 bill every time I made one. Like, you wouldn't be anywhere else, you just grind casually all day, every day. Infinite potions are like a side hustle at that point. Oh, it is chat, but having less drop rate and getting more rings. I know we all have like tinfoil, but I've had better drops, but less drop rate. Around like 250-ish. Seems to happen all the time. Anytime it doesn't happen is when I'm doing Serendia. If I'm doing Serendia, like I fill the extra drop rate with the shard drops. But they're not considered like a hard drop, you know? I feel like the harder drops just get worse with more drop rate, I don't know. Pretty weird. It's like it pushes the other loot as a priority. You don't see the rare drops as often. That's what it feels like. Super tinfoily, but... Use the Atanus. Don't stun me, you bitch. Got an 87% chance to resist stun. You stun me. Fuck you. Dude. And he's dead. Fuck this clown. I hate doing stuff on this little thing. Didn't even give me an Atanus. What a bitch. And they give me one either. I need to do my journals. I need to get the hidden AP, extra AP I don't have. So I can one-shot them with projectile. Or projection. Get Jordine journals done. Not Jordine, Eagle. No ring. The follow Serene, appreciate it. Thank you, they. Close is finishing, you get more yellows, but less red. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, having a higher chance on yellows pushes out the other ones here. This maintenance are probably so if I do them now, then they should respawn just before maintenance again, and I can do them again, and then they'll respawn again. Exactly 5 days away. Finish just last 4 minutes, then go do the rift bosses. Days away, I had the same thought. Mine respawns this morning. Won't respawn till Thursday morning. Oh, okay. Fuck. Damn. Oh well. Oh well. Hoodies. More gathering main games in Ovia than Glish. Hey, I mean, you're doing more nodes per hour in Ovia, so they probably do feel more frequent because you're gathering more often. Alright, chat. She's awake. No more ASMR. If you're jerking off, stop it. Right now. Stop playing with one hand. 2 minutes, and then we go do bosses, and then we go burn energy. I left that one loot again. That wasn't anything that time. You tennis? If I get a tet, I'll be very happy, because that is a lot of money. I've made a tet a day, right? So, the last 4 days, I've made a tet a day, so... been pretty sick. Very carried. Crazy as hell day. I mean, the amount I grind, it's not really a surprise, right? I get a lot of attempts. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Also need to hand in the weekly. $600 more stones. 3 more loot scrolls. Alright, to... Oh, we should go Farid and then... Yeah. That. Go knock those out real quick. That being said though, I am going to switch my lifestone set because I don't want to have minus 150 AP. Alright. 110 Seraph. So that is 660 mil in Seraph seals and 11 away from a potion. I wonder. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do this? The card is... Ah, fuck. I was gonna try and... Well, Medea, so it puts me on the other side. Damn. Well, Well's the same location. Alright. That's a well somewhere else and then well back again. That's just annoying. Not that desperate. We'll clear the inventory in Altanova, then we'll go. We'll go some money. My mum is kind of homeless. No? She's not homeless. I can confirm this. She was in my bed last night. I'll take good care of her, dude. What do you mean? Alright, I'll take these out. Okay. Then we sell this shit. 400 mil. So I have on me. Repair my shit. I need to exchange my boxes. These, because if I let them build up too much, it's going to be aids to do it. Let's take that Mevo, bitch. If I let these build up by the thousands, this will be aids, so I make sure to do this every time I finish grinding. They never build up. Better do this 100 times every so often than do this like 5,000 times in one go. Alright. Put that in. This is our box storage looking now. 150 pure titanium, 6,000 melted. I've melted a bunch of them already. Look like they 4,000 ingots. This goes in here. Got a duo neck. That's pointless. Okay. So what we need to do now, put this on, use it. Then I got the processing buff. Sort the inventory out. Go do that with bosses. Go burn energy. Run out of energy. Go grind again. And I upgraded my Cadre Goblin as well. Made him yellow. I only had jewelry knowledge. You want him to have jewelry knowledge and thrifty perks. We can go guild boss whenever, honestly. How many people will we have? Be you, me. Droids on. Bugs here. Anyone else? Something isn't available, it seems. Yeah. But we need as many bodies as we can. Otherwise, it'll take ages. How hard the small guild bosses are. I can't imagine them being that difficult. Bit of a sponge, if anything, you know. I got a duo? Wow. It's worthless. Right. What else do we need to do? That. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's let happen. Stack. Imagine protecting it. Ah. That'd have been good. Get attempt straight away would have been good. I just want 10 attempts, dude, honestly. I just fucking hate failing duo all the time. Just give me 10 attempts. There we go. Last two are failed. Ah. Alright, failed 3 now. Oh. Right, cooked. I one attempt in the list. Alright. What are you doing? What's that? The dog bed? Yeah. Okay. Good bed for the puppy. This one is easy. Wait for next batch. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I failed 2 tear attempts yesterday, chat. I made one and then I failed 2. Then I'm on 3 pities now. I don't really mind failing the tests though. I just hate failing up until tet. So if I could get a try every time, that's fine. So now we need Hail Town, and we're off to start with Orc as well. Monster, then Golem, then finish with Ferret. Well, Droid was in chat. See you earlier. Yeah, he's here. There you go. From the boss's next patch? I don't know, maybe. I assume so. Opposite? Well, but no, I think he means. I don't think he means nerf like. I don't think he means nerf like rewards. I think he means like difficulty. Like nerfing them as in making them easier to kill. I like how I just have a floating flame with my E-buff. I'll put my weapon away. Alright. Easy to go this way. I think instant full health provides inside private zone. Reloading, etc. Yeah. Just to follow. Salamand. Salamland. Appreciate it. Oh, well, I'm down, whatever. I'm just doing my personal bosses and then burning my energy. But if we're down, I'll just go come on, you know. Fine. Juicy guild boss content. I don't know if it'll be juicy, but it'll be, you know. What's the next hour? I have no idea. It's up to Jabba. I'm doing this, and then I'm burning energy, and I'm down whenever. Guild chat. 10 minutes max. Okay. Should give me enough time to do all these quickly, then. Where is... Oh, is it being... No, okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll be there as soon as these are done. Get these done fast enough. Oh, not good protection, that's lame. Okay, so I'll do these, then go... Yeah, I should have always done like 5 minutes, maybe. Pretty close together. I like that they moved the Heap Griffin on the hill now. So you don't have to go to, Hammer. I do think Ferret should be, closer though. Ferret's quite far out the way still, compared to the rest of them. Give me also line. Hurry up, bitch. Oh, he's dead. I'm glad they're making Dawnstones guaranteed after the change as well. Be good. The Orc is just behind me, right? Orc camp. So I can do these two and turn around, top server, and I'm ready. Spawn. That'd be cringe. What happens when you fly above the spawn? Sometimes it doesn't pick you up approaching, so it doesn't spawn the boss. Why do this when I'm in a rush? You die, get kicked out the instance? Apparently. Listen, if I don't die, none of you should be dying. I'm fucking Tavala Timmy. Wait, why is there a bell on season 1? What? But not on season 2. Also, my boss isn't spawning. Alright, do you know what? I'm coming back this way anyway. Do the other boss and come back. If it's still not there, then I'll go battle arena and come back. Usually what I would do to fix that is I would enter LV realm, then come back out. Also, what channel are we doing it on, Jabba? Cal 3? Okay. Yeah, if it's still not there, I'll just swap Cal 3 and then do it on that channel. Or bitch account, L ratio. Attend no celestial calling. Okay, now some of that isn't true. Alright. I definitely have bitches, and I am a Tavala Timmy. Alright. I'll get it twisted. I can always get better gear. That's what's supposed to happen. You run along the ground, it spawns. Activate, you bitch. Oh, dude, I was literally about to do a frontal guard. Bitch, I was about to do that. There you go, he's dead. Fuck you, tree spirit. What are you doing? Yeah, get up. Crazy long knockdown. Alright. Can't believe you have any views? Damn. You just save resources and make the acid boss the same quality but cut down the polygons on the front. We never see the front anyways. So my stone should be on. Also, I'm trolling. Oh, yeah. Hey, doing sticker some? What up? What up, what up, what up? Alright. Run to it this time, so it actually spawns. There we go. Alright, GG. So there we go. You can invite me now, Jabba. I forgot to turn that off. Did you do Pit? Yep, I have a pen, Pit the Undying now. I do pen every week. Currently using my coins on the strength level because you can get all these to 35 with the juices. So once I've got that 35, then I'll be using them for other things. Yeah, the crow coins, which wherever they are, not crow coins, you know what I mean. Undying seals. These, yeah. Yeah, these juices got to level 35, so. Get everything to 35, and then, yeah. Then it'll probably be crow coins. Also, let me grab my giant elixirs as well. Yeah. I'll horse it the safe zone quick. Yeah. Okay, so we go enter. We go. Look how glowy I am. Whoa. God damn. That actually looks pretty sick, not gonna lie. But you can't get this kind of glow normally. This is because of the area. But if I could look like that, that's fucking sick. Damn. Well, they can't get in? They're apprentice? Oh. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Send it. Send it. See if we get fucked or not. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, God. Oh, he knocked me down. Oh, bitch. Not really doing that much damage. That looks scary. Oh. It was mid-dash when he did that. Toxic. He's dying. Gotta be a bit careful, that's all. What's a guard? Monka. Doesn't hit that hard. Everything ablaze, Monka. Guess we have to go in here. An iframe just in case. Alright, we're good. %? Okay, we're killing it. Console guard that shit. Oh. Oh no. Ooh. Fine. We can do the rest tomorrow, yeah. I can wait. Don't mind. Does that kill me? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, half. Okay, that would definitely kill me. That would definitely kill me. That's not actually killing a really tanky Bob. It's nice to get used to my cooldowns though. Been a pretty good job with it. He's dead, there you go. Easy. Didn't really get anything. I've got a bunch of gold bars. Oh, there you go. Boss is that? That's Org. Yeah, we'll do the rest tomorrow then. I've got knowledge on him, nice. Right, sick. Have any gold bars? I'll check in a second. Yeah, it's not too bad. If it's 4 of us, that would die pretty fast. Okay, so it is... I got 600 mil, 770, 790, so 800 mil. Bars. Yeah, that's pretty good. It was also one of the books. It was 10 massive pure magics, 100 blackstones, 2 of the resplendent things, 5 dark spirit greeds, a dawnstone. Wait, what? Oh no. Ignore that. That's my rift. I got 2 light stones of fire. Yeah, it was not bad. It was like nearly a bill. Not bad at all, considering what it is. It's also larger and more money. Yeah, 2.4 bill non-con bosses. Yeah, it's pretty good. And the thing is, I didn't get carried. Like, I could have got like an iridescent or something, right? So the ground money's not bad. Yeah, but now it says summon, orc summon 0 out of 1. It's done. So yeah, it tells you in here what you get. Yeah, I could have got Rebellious, Black Spirit Crystal, and Awakened of Altara, Massive Pure Magic, Energy of All Creations. You get Voice of Valks as well. I didn't get any of those though. You can get 100 stack. That's nice. And you Forgotten Adventurer thing. That's what they all give by the looks of it. And obviously, like, the harder difficulty boss you do, the more better rewards you get. Yeah, very good. Pretty good. We're running a Guild Wars train once a week? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be down. Does it follow Ron Imp? Get it? Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we got burner into chat. Bosses are done. Chill on. Exchange these to sell those. Oh, nice. What are my decimations? I guess now we remove one of the resist crystals we're using as a placeholder. Different levels, yeah. Different levels of them, yeah. Alright, one more decimation and my crystal page for season's done. And in my actual crystal page, I'm going to be running double void, the Han crystal from Adania. So the Han crystal will be here, and the double voids will be up here. And I'll run double decimations. That'll be my PvE page. It's not as much AP as going full AP. If you take out the two bitters and the Adana crystal, well, actually, no, just the two bitters, I guess. You're trading a lot of DR for a little bit of AP, but it's not worth, in my opinion. You lose so much DR for very little AP gain. You gain 22 AP if you slotted out both the bitters and both the voids. And the voids give you 8. So you're actually only gaining 6, right? 6 AP, and you're losing like 26 DR for that? Like, fuck that, dude. That's not worth it. It's so bad. Alright. This one. Heal size, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Alright. Still haven't got my gathering item drop rate artifacts set, by the way. I still haven't got my artifacts. Just haven't given it to me. Do that. And then we want 40 of these. One of these. Not worth using the 3 hours for this. I'm not gonna be doing it for 3 hours. I'll probably be gathering for about an hour. I'm using these when I get some energy potions, dude. I just need to get some. Just won't give me any. Alright, so AC 95. What am I missing? Buildings on. I think we're good. That buff puts me at 1995 and I'll be dinging soon, so I'll be exactly 2k. One of these running. I'm working on this next. Turn these into the combined crystals. And obviously these are going to be gins. It's the next thing to do. Go away in a week, might as well use them. Yeah, but are they? Because they do this a lot in this game, where they're like, we're getting rid of this, and then they end up not getting rid of it. So it's like, are they going away? They got a track record, is all I'm saying. It says on it, it doesn't matter what it says. We've had loads of things in the game that say they're getting deleted with a maintenance or whatever, and they still stay. Like, I can't trust BA to actually tell the truth on this or not. Because so many times they've done this. Like, remember the drinks at the Thermian Beach event? And they were also going away? I've still got them on my other account. Because they didn't go away. And they said it says on the item, will be deleted on December, blah, 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 maintenance. And they're still there. So, like, are they though? Oh, I'll use one. That. Oh, that's right. I'm not using the food. That's what my mastery is. That's better. 1920. As well as missing the food. That. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go make a drink quick. I need to wait for this to run out anyway, so I can start using my worker elixir. So I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll do a good old burn. Alright, boys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, exactly. Like what Vicious Alex is saying. They'd say like they're gonna get rid of something or do something, and then they end up just leaving it in. Like, makes no sense. Yep. Exactly. That screenshot exactly my point. Alright. I'm not going to use the T though. T's not worth using. My mastery's not high enough. I want to be using my T's on like 2300 plus. Already worth using right now. That should be at 2170. Yeah. That chest. It's no green tent buff? I don't have a tent. I'm not gonna go to Valencia to get it now. I bothered. It's not that good. It's 10% and 90 energy over 3 hours. Like, whatever. But I need to do these as well. My farms are kind of all over the place right now because I've got the big ones. Once I master one, then I'll get the compact ones and do it properly. Also, let me change the playlist. Let's go with... There we go. Get out of this? Gladly. That's where the hards win, right, Lacko? They got rid of them in-game, and now I just gathered this instead, and I get all the hearts I need. So fucking many hearts. Yeah, I'm doing this until I have Master 1, and then I'm going to rip all these up and do it properly. Actually not that far away. I'm, what, Artisan 2? Yeah. Maybe like one more cycle, and I'll be Master 1. But because the blush leaves have been buffed, I'm not going to do the magical seeds. I'm going to stick with the 10 plant instead. Artisan 2. Dude, whenever you watch Quinn, and he says 2, I love that fucking spam. So good. Do you know who I missed though, dude? I missed instability. It was bad, man. I'm gonna have my dinner soon as well. Which means... When I get to life skill, but I don't feel like I have the time. Life skilling is all about having the time. The whole point of life skilling is you don't have to be doing a lot of active shit. You can do a lot of semi-AFK stuff. Like if you do gathering and alchemy together, your active time will be gathering the saps you need, and then your semi-AFK time could just be processing it all into potions. I forget about it. Well, if you don't have much time to play, life skilling is the thing to do. Life skilling is very good for being semi-AFK. Finally found my activity for life skills. Having a blast. What is it, Lacquer? Is it hunting? Pilgrim enjoy? Oh yeah, Pilgrims is great, dude. Yeah, Pilgrims is solid. I used to love Pilgrims back when I was playing my my original NA account when I played with Ethereum. I'd use my energy at Pilgrims there on that one because I had the way upgrades and everything. Makes the sustain it so chill. Yeah, you don't barely have to move. That's the thing. Like I still remember the exact rotation and everything, and where to stand on each one of those piles of stones. You can get all the gathers in one spot. What do you do there? You just mine. It's the best mining gathering spot in the game. Think of like gathering herbs, where you go around and get the nodes. But with pilgrims, like this herb here, would be like 18 gatherers on top of each other. So you'd gather it there, 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 there. You just do it constantly in the same spot. That's pilgrims. Pilgrims is by far the fastest energy burn in the game. Because you don't have to, you're literally just spamming gathering. You're not really moving. You only move to like 5 different spots and then you loop back and do it all over again. $250 of those energy thingies. Yeah, you need to give me those. Yeah, you gotta send them over to the other region and sell them to me. Alright, a chat, and like I'm taking donations for energy potions, so feeling generous and you're like, I want to make some quick money, like I'll pay you half a bill for 100. That's crazy money. Yeah, just sell me those real quick. I've won fucking syrup next. I won like 21 of these total. I won 15 plus 6. That's both my pre-orders. I had a 15 pre-order fill and a 6 pre-order. Like, okay, great. Terrible. Oh, these aren't quite ready yet. Well, those ones are. The ones back here aren't. I'll probably do these after stream. Right. Back together and close. They need to make energy gourd bottles sellable as well. A good start. Nearly 15 already. You see the rings, Lacko? Did you see this shit? Oh god. A casual 10 bill for a tech caddy ring? Like selling a cup. That's a lot easier to make. I'll see proc again. That's level 15, easy. Give me a ginseng. Let there be a ginseng in this loot window. The last thing I need. Ah. Oh, I also need gathering on drop rate artifacts. Give me those. It is. Tech caddy rings go burr. It's crazy. That's why I'm just gathering and grinding cadgery, because like gathering's already good silver per hour, and cadgery's fucking stupid money right now. Like, just do those two things constantly, and I'll be done in no time. Like, I'm still saving my sharps for the Olvia Academy. I've got like over 4,000 sharps now. So if they go cap, which is what, 7.5 million? Pretty sure. And that's 715, that's 30 bill. Sharps. And I haven't really been gathering that long. And then also... oh wait, shit, hold on. Ooh. Ooh, cringe. I need to get this fucker tier 3. Do you know, I won a prank heavy the other day, and I was like, fuck it. It won't fail being tier 3 a second time, surely. It did. I've used 2 prank heavies on that thing now, and it's a tier 2 still. I'm stubborn, I'm gonna keep doing it. I don't give a fuck. Next prank heavy I win, I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. That should be mastery mine now. Yeah, 2175 with these buffs. Not doing good money right now on NA, yep. So long as you're in season. If you're out of season, then if you're out of season, then you should be doing like any mid-tier grind, right? Like Hexa or Serendia. Non-season grinds are good or no? There's no reason to be there if you're on non-season. You'd only do those spots if you're in season, otherwise you're just missing out on free shit for no reason. You're just choosing not to get time-filled fragments. For no benefit. That reminds me, I got a level of Seraph for the event. Gotta get it to 60, right? So I could just speed run it through the main story. I guess you level 60. Inventory's full. Cringe. This what? Chili. Oh. Oh. Yeah. 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 Alright, what did it say? That. Hey, you're trying to do Tango Doors, it's not efficient. I guess I'll stick at LV Hex until 350. Yeah, I mean, that's an option. You don't have to go to the next spot. You can just... Mid-tier grinding is really good money still. You could chill there until you have better gear. Like, I don't recommend people going to the next grind spot if they're under it. Just be good where you are until you're ready for the actual next spot. Oh, I need my dinner quick chat. Nice. Alright, I mean, we're doing it quick. We'll get back to it. Yeah. Sounds good. You can either grind them or you can buy them, you know. Misplaying Musa, I feel like he falls off mid-end game. Oh, absolutely not, dude. He's OP as fuck. What do you mean? Awakened Musa can pull like 83k at Tungred with Yellow Agris. Like, he's fucked. I just so happened to roll to him, and he's strong. Like, I already planned to roll to him back in August last year. If he gets nerfed, which I think he will eventually, I'll still be on it. Hey, but he's not weak at all. He's strong as fuck. Everyone said he wasn't that good when they don't know what they're talking about. You meta chaser? I mean, I do have a skill called Chase. So I guess you're onto something. Like, with the Wake Mooser, I wanted a Suck Sage that could move fast, but still retain, like, the high burst damage and everything. And it's perfect. And be able to, like, do a bit more skill expression. Not to say Suck Sage isn't skillful, it is, because it's all about your positioning, but I wanted to have a bit more of a ceiling to it. That's why I went Wake Mooser. Alright. That was good. Last night notable score? Okay, show me. Have a look. 48-15. Holy giga shit. My man. That's how it is, dude. Yeah, I settled on a Wake Mooser because I played it in the past. And I knew how its playstyle was. And it was pretty much filling what I wanted out of my Suck Sage. Like, well, I want to be able to actually keep up with the engagements. I can do that on Mooser. Okay, I want to be able to essentially do a fuckload of damage in a short amount of time. Mooser can do that. Very bursty. I was also like... But I also want, like... If I'm a good Mooser, it's very noticeable, you know? I checked all these boxes. I also want to have, like, a chill grind and big AoEs. That's Mooser. I covered everything. It just sucks Sage, but I can do more with it, essentially. Maybe we're good on that? Nah, she's a worse Mooser, unfortunately. All the Mayweather mains will tell you that. 1.3 balance mills? God damn. Crazy. Remember video didn't play much. I 3 characters normal 1 season like it's CAP. Where can I grind to make money? You can either grind in season and make money at any in-game season spot, or you can graduate and you can use all the freebies. And then you should be able to start grinding like Elvis or India, for example. All the freebies they give you should give you the AP caps for that. Yeah, May was just the worst Musa. Unfortunately, it's a shame because May looks like a really good, like, fun class. But she's just not that good. May has been bottom 3 class and all PvE. Yeah, she's pretty, I wouldn't say she's bad at PvP, but, like, you can just do her job better on other classes in PvP. Like, you can still have someone play her and frag the fuck out, but if they were on another class, they could believe more people, you know? What Mayweather feels like. So chat, don't forget, it is the weekend. I don't know if any of you are aware of this, but this has been a thing in BDO since forever. I don't think they got it on here. I think they got it on here. No. Alright, I'll show you on the website. It's always on the website. Events. Here it is. Alright. This here, chat. See this? Every weekend. It's been in the game since forever. It started at this date, and it hasn't ended. You get more XP on the weekends. You also get more sharps and hards. Hards obviously don't exist anymore, but you get more sharps from gathering. And you get more relics from fishing. And you get increased blackstones from grinding. But a lot of you didn't know this was a thing, right? So yeah. The biggest thing is gathering. You gather on the weekends, you get more sharps. So generally speaking, if I have a lot with some really big buffs I'm ready to pop, I will pop them over the weekend. Like gathering buffs. Yeah, but if you're you suggest making a season character and grinding to 400, 500. Scroll every cross. Yeah, exactly. Like Elvis or India is going to be your play. Pick the loot scrolls you need and then go over Serendia. And you can do that and see you have better gear, and then you can go Hexa if you wish, or you can stay at Serendia. Oh, no ginseng. Was if you get a window like that, you hang around a little bit, because that could also be 20 chests. Again, all the loot is backloaded. I'll show you. You see my loot window here? Look. See how these are all seeds? And at the bottom, at the very end of the loot, is where the herbs were. That's what I mean by backloaded. So when you delete that loot window with all the seeds, you're deleting the potential of all the actual loot you got from that gather. So there could be a ginseng at the end of that. It could be 20 chests, there could be 20 sharps, it could be 20 caphras. You never delete the seed window. Trolling. I'm gonna make it allows you to need more variety. I'm gonna make it my mission to delete all the seed windows, then complain about it afterwards. Amazing. Also, don't go to Holgrim. Don't go to Holgrim. It's so bad. Holgrim is decent XP. No, dude, fuck Holgrim. Elvius Serendia is everything better than Holgrim. It always has been. Even pre-nerf. Just go Elvius Serendia. I'm not jaded. I'm being a realist. It's so bad. I make better money in season than you do at Holgrim. That's how shit it is. It's just not a palm spot for high gear school players. No, it's just shit. There's no argument to go Holgrim unless you love it. It's just bad. I can have day one gear make better money than Holgrim. Like, it's just awful. And getting Elvius Serendia gear, you can have that pretty much at the start. You just get your Pen Black Stars and your Tets, and then you have the AP cap. Go do Elvius Serendia. It's way better XP as well. Elvius Serendia is like one of the best XPs in the game. It's up there with DSR and everything. There's just no reason to go Holgrim unless you want some variety and you like the spot. It was only somewhat decent before the AP changes, because before the AP changes, not only were the crystal drops not nerfed, but you actually could kill them pretty fast with having loads of demi-human damage. But they nerfed the crystal drop rate, and now you're AP capped. And it's just shit now. It's very much a spot you go to if you like the spot. Like, you like it? Fair enough. You shouldn't do the AP caps, and the whole point of grind was a better geek, grind the spot you love faster. Yeah, I think AP cap should have been dependent on each spot. Better trash than orcs, and Lord knows the EU needs trash. But your cups are good, so that doesn't apply. Like, you'll make more money at Serendia, period. It's because the cups are better. I was just going crazy to say it's not dead. But let's look at Holgrim. So let me really assess this right now. So you get 20,000 per mob. You get Caphras. You get these gems. Now, what's the price of your Essence of Dawn? Because I know the price of your cups is 9 bill. Or maybe they've gone down a bit because of the announcement. But your Karazad cups were 9 bill. He's getting cooked next week. On game, I can't remember. 80 to 90 for the crystal, the Essence of Dawn, right? Okay. So Elvius Serendia is only getting cooked for EU. It's not going to get cooked for NA. And the reason why that is NA doesn't really grind. Like, the amount of people that are going to be at the new grind spot is going to be very little in NA. I think our cups will go down a little bit. This is what I think exactly what will happen, chat. When that spot comes out, our cups will come off min pre-order. Well, this one won't. These two will. These two will come off max, and they'll go down to about 8 to 9 bill. This one won't, because the majority of this cup is yellow. And then shards will be sellable, so you'll be able to type shard and see all the shards. And the cap is 25 mil each. The red shards are going to get flooded. Because of the amount of people that did purely orcs back in the day, because it was the best money they could grind. People have tons of them sitting around. However, yellow, you won't really see many listed, and blue, you'll see maybe some. So on NA, what's going to happen is the cups will go down a little bit. People will go to a new spot, try it out, all that good stuff. Maybe it has the best XP in the game, in which case, like, the 20 people in NA who care about their XP will be grinding there. Everyone else, if you're at that gear level, dude, you're probably grinding Olans for the ring piece as a group. Or you're just under the gear to do the new group grind in Nadania. So, like, it doesn't really have a place for a lot of people. And if you take a community of people that don't play the game that much, like, NA has a lot less suppliers. I know this economy very fucking well. So there's not going to be that many people grinding it. So that means the cups are going to go back to max again. People will go there, try it, and they'll go back to wherever they were. It is what it is. If they're group grinding, if they really want to group grind, they're probably doing Olans for the ring piece. And if they're not doing Olans, they probably have good enough gear to do the Adania group spot that's coming. So, like, you know, it's not really going to affect anything. Why are cups going down exactly? Because they're introducing Dekia, Miramok, and Gyfin, and they're giving us a currency drop in there. It's one of these things. And you can exchange 1-to-1 for... Well, I can just show you this one. It's basically this. You can exchange 1-to-1 for shards if you get the drop there. It'd just be like a currency thing. So that's what's going to happen on NA. As for EU... EU has a lot more suppliers. A lot more suppliers. I can see cups going down on EU. I can see them going down to like 6 bill. 6, maybe 7. Because I see EU having a lot more variation of players. I can see them going down, 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 down. Our cups are already at 5 bill. Yeah, that's because people are panicking. Everything goes to rock bottom when this kind of announcement happens. People panic. They're like, oh my god, I need to get rid of it right now because it's not going to be worth anything. So, yeah. I think they'll go back up to about 6 or 7 bill, though. 6, 7? Fuck you. That's the doing at 100 mil a piece. Yeah, I don't know they are. Yeah. So, factoring this in, it's still going to be better to do LV Serendia than it is Holgrim. It's just not a very good spot. I don't mean to be toxic. It just isn't. All these crystals got nerfed. So did the Golden Pig Cave. All these got nerfed. They nerfed all the crystal drops. This sits at min. You're either using it or you're waiting 3 months to sell it. Caphras is decent. Dust is decent. Trash is 20k. Blackstones. Like, you don't have anything. Like, you have a little bit higher value trash and that's it. And some Caphras. Like, you don't have anything of value. That's the problem. Whereas fucking Elvi Serendia, bro. Elvi Serendia. You have... The trash is slightly lower. It's like 1,500 less. You get traces. You get shards. You get BMCs. Like, and then obviously this shit you just vendor it. So that, you could say, technically, these two drops make this trash the same value. As a technicality, because you're vendoring these as well. So that'll bump generally your trash value overall. So, like, why would you grind Holgrim? This is just better. Like, okay, you get Caphras. This gives you still BMCs. They're better. The Caphras caps at 3 mil. These cap at 6. These are 2 Caphras. Like, shards, they're a cup value divided by 200. Well, a little bit. It's like, it's a little bit under that. Because you got to factor in the 30 magical shards and 100 blackstones, but kind of negligible. It's like 200 mil or something to a cup. So divide by 200, that's the value of your shard. But it's always worth making a Karazad cup than it is making a base. You make a base, you always turn into a Karazad. 25 mil for a shard. If they're 6 mil right now, then wouldn't that make them 30 mil a shard? But then again, that includes Karazad, right? That includes Estes Adorn. So it'd be... Said your Estes Adorn is, what, 80 to 100, right? 80 to 90. Yeah, so... There's a 5 bill EU price. Oh, no, dude, you this here... Don't even look at this shit. You should never be selling these. Ignore these. You should always be looking at the Karazad cups. So you do... the shards... You minus 2 bill, give or take. I guess in this case it's 1.6 to 1.8 bill. And then you divide the remainder by 200. And that's how much a shard's worth. Because you got to pay 20 Essence Adorn to make these, right? So you got to deduct the Essence Adorn value. But yeah. The LDR, Elvious Serendia is just better than Holgrim. Even if the cups go down to like, let's say 5 bill, it's still better. Like Holgrim used to be a really good grind spot before the AP changes. It was like comparable or sometimes better than Elvious Serendia because of the drop rate on the gems, and you could go above AP values. But once they nerf the gem drop rate and capture AP, it's just nowhere near as better. It's just not even, it's just bad. Now, if you like the spot, you can grind it, that's fine, but... Your chat assuming looks at the right cup and nerf boss with Agris. Looks like we have so many grind spots that anything good could still right now. Well, this is why I think doing the AP value over cap at every grind spot was a mistake. Because some grind spots, you need to have a value over cap to make them viable. Limiting your AP at those grind spots just makes them feel shit. Holgrim is one of those places. Same with Quinn Hill. That is, right? Best copy with a 7 million people. What did you get up to today, dude? Hit the red. Killed your cop's grind? Nah. People are freaking out. It's not dead. You need to look at the bigger picture. Face value, it looks like it's getting fucked. It's not, though. It's fine. If anything, believe it or not, I'm actually getting buffed. Don't tell anybody, though. How you been? I've been good, yeah. Appreciate the follow. To grind the blue shards for cubs, I guess it's alright too. Yeah. So let me explain why the new spots are technically buffing Elvius around here. At least for me. So the grind spots are group grinds that not many people are going to do because they're in a kind of a weird group. They're kind of in a weird gear area. Like where you're geared enough to do better shit, essentially. Like, if you're looking for a group grind at that kind of gear range, more than likely you're going to be doing Decky Olans too. Because you need your ring piece. And then when you get better gear, then you're going to be doing the new group spot in Adania. You don't really have, like, an area where you're looking to do Gyfin / Miramok. Unless you just want to grind with the boys. And for some reason, all three of you have your merchant ring piece. Because even if you need your cup, they're making the shard sellable. You only need red and blue to make most of the cups. It's only the earrings you need yellow. So what's going to end up happening is even if you need your cups, you're simply just going to buy the shards you need and make your own one. So it's just like, I don't know. And the reason why it buffs me, chat, is because I don't like grinding red. I don't like grinding orcs. I don't like getting the red shard. Now, what is it everybody has in their storage that they've just saved up tons of because orcs was the best money in the game at one point? Red shards, right? There's going to be a huge influx of red shards being sold. Because there's a lot of people who are like mid-end game and they don't make cups anymore. They don't have any interest in making them. They're just going to sell the shards they have. Oh, I'll get 25 mil per one. Why not? I'll sell them. If people grind out of the Serenity on a new spot, we'll sell shards for 25 mil. Exactly. Group, what's the new group spot at Dania? They showed it on the Calphion ball. Make fuck you money with the cups at the start. I think what will happen is what we'll see, Foos, is people will panic sell their shards, thinking like cups are going to be dead meme because of the new grind spot, and then they're obviously ultimately on NA, all three shards are going to be max pre-order with thousands of pre-orders. They're going to be like any of these markets, right? They're going to be like any of these. But you just see this. It's going to be one of those things where people just pre-order it, and whenever you win it, you get to make some money. Is much red left because of dual events? Oh, dude, there's plenty of red, even with the dual events. Some people I've talked to have way too many red shards. Like, I've still got 30,000 left and shit like that. Like, because you have to understand, people that have a lot of red shards are people that are very fucking geared now. So if they're very fucking geared, guess what spot they're grinding during a Jewel and Perfect Power event? An endgame spot. How many Jewel and Perfect Powers do you get at an endgame spot? Very little. Like, DSR was like 7 per hour or something. So they still have tons of red shards. So what's going to end up happening is they're going to do that. People are going to sell all their red shards. I'm going to be buying loads of them. And then they're all just going to be max pre-order. And you just, everyone puts a pre-order in, and whenever you win some shards, you can flip it for profit, making a cup. And all the cups will go down to like, I think at most 8 bill when the spot comes out. And then people will move on because they get bored. Taylor's oldest time, and then the cups are back at max again. So it's just a buff to me. It just means I can get red shards easier. Hey, looking Discord DM Grim was a mega disgusting. You got a Nov Awakening with 17 taps. Yeah, that's gross. I'm extremely good at reading economies and people. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Imagine having shards couldn't be me? Yeah, I know, right? So is Elvis Serendia dead? NA? No. EU? Maybe. EU depends how much they like the new ground spot. Because I know EU has a lot more suppliers than demand. So they have people spread out all over fucking everywhere, grinding everything. So their market could crash a bit. Ours though? Nah. We're too fucking lazy. Have the timeout. Too bad it's a mod. Yeah, 17 taps on a knob is disgusting. Very illegal. Literally this. There you go. Can't read me, I'm an enigma. You're a what? You're a ligma? Ligma what? How do you never fail on routes? How do you fail on routes? Constantly open and close it again? Oh, that bug, that's still a thing. I know you're on about. You get the minigame pop up and it just disappears straight away. Yeah, I don't know. The bug. I had it yesterday. I don't know. Wait, are you actively cancelling the minigame because you can't do it? You know where the routes are? Okay. So this is easy. Like, you don't need to know exactly where they are. You can never fail that minigame. It's impossible. Even if you don't know where any of the routes are, you just brute force the minigame. Unless you're on about like me doing it perfectly every time. I mean, I didn't do it perfectly that time. I fucked up. But if you fail, you get some. If you fail, you just don't get it 10 times. It just gives you a regular gather. Yeah, that minigame's super easy. I'm terrible with my memory. I don't fail the whole game. Yeah, I know what you're saying, like how I dig the exact spots and do the exact amount of taps and on the routes and everything. That's what you mean, right? Like I know one's a shallow dig, one's... I don't know. Done Guru 40 twice, gathering herbs. That's probably the best answer I can give. A lot of fucking, a lot of practice. Look. Kind of retarded. Yeah, I'm pretty retarded, not gonna lie. Also, by the way, while we're on that word, people that get offended by that word, you're an idiot. Like, my disabled brother, who has cerebral palsy, would call me a retard. I found it funny. Like, stop being snowflakes. Alright. Good grind. Feel offended? Good. Natural selection. Self-report. Alright. What's I need feed? Okay. Oh, look, I got my rotting crop. We tap that? I think we should tap that. Sure. Yeah, can you imagine how funny if we found a world class mode since there's a vehicle component called retarder? Caloric is other depth? Yeah, it does. The light is one depth. The dark dirt is two. So. Allowed to talk about RNG for the next 3 years? No capacity. Remove the last 3 words from that sentence and number. Not allowed to talk about RNG. That's what it ends there. How'd you buy so many prank heavies? Barely any people playing on NA. I mean they fill, but not very often. I mean I won yesterday. It's 21 pre-orders, so easy duo. Well, I was gonna tap it at set, but imagine if I accidentally used the 100 stack on that. Oh, did you know what? I've got a meme stack. Let me get rid of it. There you go. Or that fucking +1. Perfect. Fuck you. What is that? There we go. Oh, it was planned. Planned. All right. One more. All right. You're like, you don't need to enhance it. Well, I'm doing it. I don't care. Easy. Oh my god. Not gonna use this for anything else. One more. Okay. Amazing. Casually pity the 15. That's fine, I guess. Getting all the bad RNG out of the way, chat, with the item that doesn't matter. Think of it like that. Oh my god, it went. Alright. The 30. Oh my god, bro, this crop. This is a bit high. What else am I going to use it on though? Let me think. Don't need it for rings. I don't need it for... Nah, I don't need it, I guess. 15% on an... It's 100. 22. Nah, we built this stack on it, I think. Do that. Hope to see you later. See you later, Lacquer. Good luck, good luck. Don't blow people up. playing experience and enhancing mouse are supposed to feel? Nah. I'm still carried. It's fine. Oh, wait, what stack do I need for this? 30. If you think at any point I'm worried about tapping this, you don't know me well enough. I tap this shit and I don't give a fuck. Tap and gathering close? Yeah, because I didn't give a fuck, like I said. That's how you do it. I would do this until I run out of meme frags. I do not care. There you go. Don't give a fuck. Alright, sick. Goodbye. Yeah, let's make my own, dude. I used what? 200 memory fragments, and they're how much each? So 2, 5. I used about 800 mil to tap that. That one guy was alright. I did save myself money. I saved myself 2 bill. Look at that. All my pre-orders? Just the usual, you know. The foods, the pet. You know, trying to get a Tet Ladle. The rest of my Crocodile gear, Vel. And a Tet pickaxe for doing my crystals. You know, you gotta mine the crabs. And the last bitter I need, and the life skill crystals. Pretty standard stuff. That's the last of the things I need to buy, though. I need to buy, like, 1 more Garmoth heart. But they're a little bit expensive right now. I might just wait for them to dip down again. The last one I bought was 13.9. So I might wait for them to do a little dip again. And get my last Garmoth. If it goes to cap, whatever, dude. I'll just use a fucking, do something, right? Who cares? For the offhand. Not a big deal. Alright. So this is done. This is ready for when I graduate. I like that you can use it in season now, though. I don't have to use the Fugal one anymore. I need 1 crystal, so I need 1 more decimation. This I can make whenever. Another one of those. And the last crystal will be grinded down here, right? And I need to turn all of these into the better crystal. And obviously these whenever I get them gathering. That's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Alright, let's get grind. Okay, go on, take a look, Grim. What's this? A stack of success. Oh, you're tapping. Oh, you're tapping. Okay. Here you go, chat. 1.8, 11 tap. Okay. All right. Go. Anyway. Let's get to grinding, shall we? I think everyone who gets carried deserves to be timed out at some point. You can time me out, chat, if you want. It's fine. Blacko times me out on biceps chat all the time. I pay my dues. Drop to Hardened Crystal, easy. Easy. I never get timed. Yeah, that's crazy. Self-tapping a fucking tet is gross. Alright, what can we listen to, chat? Go with... Alright. Was A 3 below average? Wait, how was that 3 below average? Did you get fucked on the other ones? Offhand went at 135. Okay. Average is 54. Okay. Alright. Unchained beer muskets, boys. Ugh. Tap deck less than 30 taps on the on all count. There, I said it. Yeah, and I believe it. I believe it. Who's this? Hello? Seraph? Alright, well, you grind this spot here. This is definitely the best cadre spot. Yep. That's where all the noobs go. Make sure you grind right there. Don't go through that tunnel. That tunnel's cringe. You don't want to go to the other area. It's terrible. Oh, wait. That. This is good. Loot scroll. Let's not forget that. Right, 244, and then it's this. With this. Alright. Use my food. And we're good. Some people just deserve to pity their decks. How many taps was my crop, by the way? I didn't actually look. How many tat attempts was it? Get my crop. It's like 5, right? I think. And what do you think about horse catching? I hear someone making crazy silver. It's very good. If you're a completely fresh account, or if you just want to level up your training, I mean, you can horse capture spam, yeah. You're trying to bait for the Imperial horses, right? And the ones that give you, like, more value, but they're 4 times as long to level up and shit. And the rest you can Imperial delivery. If not, you can just sell them as is, or level them up. Wait, where? Oh. They didn't give me a Tannis. You might as well just left. Got a waste of these buffs, dude, look. Still got 2 hours of them. There. Only I had more energy. You want that fuck up? Way below average. Yeah. Nothing with 100k crons. You thought maybe it's a skill issue? Person diff issue? Damn. Cap drops the diff. I went with skill, but diff? Damn. At least skill you can get better. Diff is like, you ain't getting there. Damn. I don't think I will. Not because I definitely can't, I just don't feel like it, you know? Get diffed! What the fuck? No, I don't get diff, I'm build diff. Ooh. Ooh, the Uno reverse. Where's the goblin? No, it's Hannes. Fringe. What do I have left on my shopping list? Tet pickaxe, a tet ladle. I need to get the cooking artifact set. That shouldn't be very expensive. And I think that's it. I think we're done. That's all my luck's getting set up. I think at that point we just let the silver pile up. And when I see when I see the armors go down to an all-time low, then I'll put a pre-order in. See if I can snipe them cheap. Anyway, chat, you should be hoping I get cavalry rings. Because then you get to see Gamba. Think about it. The more rings I get, the more gambling I can do. Doesn't love Gamba. I don't? What do you mean? You don't like watching someone else fail? That's the best kind of gambler. But you don't care if it goes or not. It doesn't affect you. In fact, you're hoping for my downfall. You're like, yes! Blow it up, you dumb bitch. Either you get what you want, or it goes, and then you can talk some shit, you know? It's a win-win. What, myself? Oh. Oh, yeah. No, you don't need to gamble, dude. Just watch other people blow their shit up. That's free entertainment. Gather was close. Guess how it went? Oh no. Got it on like 15 or something. Trying to be a little bit optimistic. Got up 10k crons. Holy. Did you get it at least? Of course not. Oh my god. How many crons is it per tap? It's like 1500, right? Something like that. $1.6, so 16348. Oh dude, you did 6 taps. The next one goes. I did 7 and it went on the 7th. Already 1 tap away. Next one goes. There you go. Easy. Rotanus, easy game. I gotta go sell my armors. Damn. What do you think about the new party spot coming out? Got cut material. I think it'll be a problem on EU, and it won't have enough interest in NA. Is the TLDR. I think it'll cause a spike in the Serendia market for a little bit, because it's new. But people will get bored pretty quickly and move on. I think it's really that big of a deal. If anything, it's a buff, because people are going to be selling red shards in mass. Once we have tons of red shards lying around. So if anything, it's kind of a buff. Because that means I don't have to do orcs at all. At least you just do Fogans and Nagas and print cups. And question Seraph, I swear my Black Spirit has to change looks. Oh. How far are you? Valencia? Oh, you should definitely have new appearances by that point, for sure. You'd have the, Oh, wait, have you finished Valencia? You might be in between the main story. Where he lost all his... It loses its form when you do the Medea quest chain at the end of it, because you defeat it, and it goes back to, like, a base Black Spirit. You don't get the new form until the end of Valencia, which is the one covered in, like, you know, the runes and stuff. When it gets morning. Yeah, at the end of Valencia, you'll have the form I'm using right now. Yeah, you lose all of its form gets lost when you do the end of Medea, where you put your own Black Spirit. And then if you do the Eagle Battalion Journal, you get the last form. There's a form after that. But BDO Mobile has it. We don't. And that one looks fucking sick. He's like big, he's like hunchbacked, massive cloak. So sick. Was tripping? No, you're good. I wish we got that Black Spirit form, dude, if we were like level 70 plus. That'd be so sick. But he's been a little blob the whole time. When you do the main story and Serendia and Calfield and everything, it gets much bigger. And then you do the end, you do the last part of Medea, and you got to basically defeat your own Black Spirit, and he becomes tiny again. Got a ring, nice. Cat ads? Cringe. About the cape or anything, I don't know if it's just bugged or what. I mean, it's possible. Could be that because you're a seraph, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. Well, you can also do this other thing, Misery, if you've already done the main stories, if you go on your Black Spirit, you should have a button down here, and you can change his appearance. So I can go confirm like that. Then when I summon him again, he'll have the Calpheon appearance. There you go. So it could be you just have the base version selected. But even let's go Sunday, go time to claim all the forms. Oh, the simplified? Okay. Yeah, I've never done simplified, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, if he has, then that'd be the reason. You did? Yeah, that'll be why then. For a small blob? I want fucking BDO mobile's form. See if I can find it. BDO mobile black spirit mode. No, form. Form. Mode is the AFK thing. Here we go. Open link. This is what BDO mobile looks like. Look at that, dude. God damn. Why can't we have that form? God damn. What a giga chat. such a sick form. That's sick, yeah. That's what I want us to have on PC. Like, how sick would it be if you unlocked that form if you were level 70 or above? Like, it's purely cosmetic, but, you know, that's sick. Is a fellow Horde Room fan? Appreciate it. Alright, chat, I need to be right back for like 2 minutes. If that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How method you use to level up Cadger rings? Pry is a 20 stack. Duo is a 40. Pry is 40/50. And Tet is a 90 plus Valk. Didn't show me that BDO mobile. I want it now. Would pay for it, honestly. Yeah, damn it, bad bro. So good. Thank you, no problem. Because my pets are on them fast, but they are. Wait. I dread getting 40k Caphras. Why'd you need 40k? You only need 20. Hey, Dim Disco, you're talking about a different form than this one? Have a look. Yeah, we're talking about, I showed it on stream. Hold on. Talking about this one. There you go. That's a BDM mobile one. Quite similar, yeah. BDM mobile one is definitely better though. He has like an orb and everything, and he's a lot more burly. He's what you'd expect like an ancient being to be, that's all about all power and greed and everything, you know? For Awakening and all founders, Awakening made a different way. Main hand and Awakening, you just need 2 black stars. You only need Caphras for the Orphan. You only need 20k. The Orphan, you need 2 black stars and a jewel of whatever the fuck. Imbalance, whatever. Which is 20k Caphras. But the main hand and Awakening can be made with just 2 black stars of each. Okay, the pen black stars 2016 with a hell overstacking, kill me. Oof. Hey, at least you got a bigger stack now. If you were overstacking like crazy, then you got think of it like, how much money did you save building that stack? I'm assuming you were using like a 260 or some shit. It's in the 400s now? What the fuck? Wait, you're complaining? That's a blessing in disguise. What do you mean? If that pen Blackstar went on that stack, that would have been such a waste. If anything, you just made your deck chances that much better. Even if it's a little amount, I mean, that shit's expensive as fuck. It's like 4 trillion pity or whatever. You don't want to blow up that stack on a pen Blackstar. What the fuck? I thought you were talking about like a 250 or something. Or like you were overstacking with like a 280 or some shit. And I was thinking, well, you know, you don't have to build it at 300 now. With the hungers or whatever. But that fucking 400? What are we doing? That's crazy. 50 or 300, the last 2 taps ended up putting Agris. Yeah, that's a blessing, dude. I wouldn't be upset by that at all. Just saved yourself a shitload of money in trying to build a good stack. Just definitely look at the silver lining of that situation. Carrots and hammers, I have a knob neck in less than 2 weeks. Damn. Did you use up all the hammers they handed out? Wall out? Yeah. Ah, it is what it is. One got burnt out wailing boots, but I got them to try with just story stones for stopping Pride Ebo. Okay. People think I'm gonna get fucked on my armors too. But the last 2 times I've done this, I've been carried. I don't think I'm gonna get fucked. I think I'll be fine. My account I played with Ethereum with, my first NA account, I got my boots on a 1 tap. And then my last account, so with this exclamation point old account, I got my wailing boots on a 2 tap. I remember all the numbers. I got fucks on the gloves on both accounts. It was 27 and 23 on gloves. My helmet and chest on my original were both 10 taps. My previous account, they were both 6 taps. And yeah, I already said the boots, so yeah. I got very carried. On both accounts. And this account, I'm already getting super carried. So, GG's. Should be fine. And I get carried because I don't care. Because that's the trick. I don't dwell on the tap, I don't dwell on the fail, I literally tap it, it didn't go, go next time. Every single click in the game. First click on them, 90% of mega downs, but the rest went. Your pity of Pen Battle fan, does that count on Awakeners? Is it separate? I know the gods and Ators share the same pity. So, the Sovereign main hand and offhand share. So, I'm assuming the Blackstar main hand and offhand share as well. Grinding part grind, we might have to end up buying them 3 or 4 days and not a single piece dropping as vile. Especially on 320. But they're cheap enough. The only potion spot you should be grinding at all is Blood Wolves. For the rest of the pieces, you're better off just getting the Tannis. Any other one you can maybe make an argument for is if you're doing Shuriken nighttime while doing Blood Wolves. Other than that, meh. My something out today, but much because I just bought it and saved my stacks, but it was hopeful. Damn. What's my gear score? On this account, I mean, I'm full Pence of Valor. I don't have any gear score. On my old account, I was 850. Ambassador doesn't be full Dura for Solve Exchange. Honestly, don't know. I would go see if you can hand it in. If you can hand it in broken, I mean, fuck it. Do it. Actual Gear Lord? Yeah, my old account was. Oh, you're on about the Savannah Timmy. Shut the fuck up. We should just let me turn off the wings on the Leland outfit. Just let me have the bodysuit and fishnets. Oh, right, yeah, because if you turn the cape off, it gets rid of the wings, but also gets rid of, like, the top half of the lingerie thing, right? The leather. Yeah, but yeah, 1 folks. But yeah, forgot I see you. Okay, I'll go in a second. Appreciate it. Kill this guy and I'll go grab it. Thank you. Usually what they do is they give buffs to NA and then they go EU. If they're there right now in NA, you'll get yours after. Also, give me commanders. I gotta leave. Wings are distracting, I bet. Yeah, it's K-pop fit because Skull looks good in it, but damn, I don't want to spend the money. Hey, it's your money, dude. You know my stance. I'm free to play. Want it? Go get it. No, which GM do we have today? Lolly? Where's Lolly at? Here. Here's Lolly. Greetings, have a good day. Alright, sick. They're saying weird stuff now. Like Daddy GM. Oh. What's on combo you're running? If it's the ultimate drop rate percent, it is, yeah. When you're running the drop rate set, bonus. As you're talking to a god in what's essentially a fuck me fit? Nice. It's gonna disconnect me, isn't it? Don't do it. Okay. Oh, it reconnects me. Did you do a new account? Exclamation point account? 294. TLDR, I wanted to re-roll. I was away for a while. And I thought it'd be more fun to speedrun max gear, free to play, and do the re-roll at the same time. So I just made a new account. Pretty much it. How many hours did it take you to get the last account? How many hours are you in now? My last account, I started January, this time last year, actually. About this time last year. And I graduated on June 15th, I think. And I stopped playing it mid-October. So it took me like 8 to 9 months. And it still has like 6,400 something blue scrolls on it. Something like that. Maybe less than that now. I think I showed it on the clip. I don't actually remember how many. He still has a lot of his blue scrolls. Okay. I'll see this cookie as well. This current account, I've been playing since the 18th of last year. 18th of December. So it's been, 8 days has it been? 13 plus 10. 23? And I currently have, about 300 bill in value right now. Yeah, worth. I need to have 1 trillion raw silver. Because that will allow me to get all my Pendevos and Tri-Armors. I'm not too worried about the Black Stars. The Black Stars are going to be kind of free. I'll not really factor them in much. Stay like 100 build to finish the Black Stars, I guess. Cadry's still the best place for season stones. Cadry is the best place for everything in season. It's the best money and the best place for stones. Passive silver income's bringing in. Well, whenever I make a tech Cadry ring, I'm making between 8 to 9 bill. If you deduct costs, I'm making about 7 to 8 bill. If you deduct the value of fail stacks and everything. Whenever I make an infinite potion, right now they're 14 bill. I'm gonna wait for them to go up to like 18 plus. I've already made 2 nearly 3 potions. I'm using 2 of them. And I have enough for nearly for a third one to sell. As for passive incomes, I mean, it's mostly just grinding, Cadry, and gathering, dude. Like, there's not really much else to it. Sounds simplistic, but it fucking adds up. Like, I still have 4,000 sharps to sell and everything. So I'm gonna wait for the academy to open to sell those. Turn them into concentrators and sell them. And I haven't been gathering long, that's the thing. I've only been gathering for like 5 days, maybe. Really good. Time to go back to season. It is really good. I mean, last time I did my season push, I made 1.7 trillion silver. But now I farmed my 2 million time field. You want to make a new account, but I'm not even in-game my main. How much scroll did you get? I haven't sold any. I can show you how many I have. 5,369. I haven't sold a single one yet. These are too low. If I can get like 2 mil a scroll, that'd be perfect. Then I'll sell them more. That'd be a good, like, what, 10 bill? Till then, I'll just leave them. Why grinding here? Best time field, best silver in season. You mean you gather the time field? Yeah, I gather them as well. Vendor? No, fuck vendoring them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You want to turn them into loot scrolls. Or a Vice of Valks or Valks Cry, whatever you need. But generally, you grind a lot, you want loot scrolls. I've turned all my time field into loot scrolls so far. I had 0. I'm currently on 826, and I have another 9,000 time field. I'm going to turn them into loot scrolls until I have 1,000, and then I'm going to save up my time field. How much are you getting an hour here? Right now I'm getting 1.7 to 2.3 with the current event. Without the event it's 1.5 to 2. And that doesn't factor the time field value at all. That's assuming time field fragments aren't worth anything. If I factor those in, it's a lot higher. Grinding their level 2? No. I used to. When I was doing the first week of the game, the first week of this account, early game silver was very important. Now I don't need early game silver. I'm not using a level 2 anymore. Get him in this corner here, dude, hiding. Fuck you, bitch. I have an EU account by getting super bored, of which you recommend playing an NA for fun. Yeah, NA's great, dude. NA values your time greatly. Everything you do is a lot more inflated in terms of value. Like, NA economy is really good. If you're someone who likes playing the game a lot and supplying the economy, you get paid very well. 1.7 billion out at this spot, isn't that better than most spots? No. It's better than a lot of spots, especially early game, not better than most spots. If I was in Elvia Serendia, I'd be making 3 bill an hour. If I was at Tongue Red, I'd be making like 4 bill an hour. If I was at any Adani in-game spot, you're making 3 to 4. Like, it's not the best by any means, but it's really good considering you don't really need any gear to do it. These are the best class for this spot. Anything that's fast is best for season grinding. Any fast class. You can play Awaken Nova, you can play Suck Berserker, anything that's Zoom. Yeah, Musa is very good. But that's not why I play Musa. That's just coincidence. Every Serendia, which class more efficient? Again, Zoom, it's all about speed. Every Serendia and this are one of the same. They're mostly one-shot grinding. So it's all about speed. How fast you can go. Now let's consider Elvis Serendia to be like Season Plus. Well, like by NA, the market looks like everything you do is worth more. Yep, you're very, very well paid for your time, dude. Pretty good. If somebody's willing to supply the economy, people will pay you very well to do so. Is the only place with fast respawns in Cadre? No. Every grind spot that's a season grind spot has double respawn rate. Every rotation has double respawn rate. I do this rotation because this is the one I'm used to, and I don't really have any downtime when doing it. And if I get an ancient weapon invasion and it's in the courtyard, the mobs spawn close together. So there's no reason for me to do any other rotation. This is easily the best one. Total low rotation, mobs don't respawn as fast, so your rotation you're doing even though there's more mobs there. All the respawn rates should be the same. They made that change a while back. Because they wanted people to have more rotations. So they increased the respawn rate of all the mobs as if they're Marnie mobs. That a while back. So there won't be congestion for new players in the early game. Maybe a grind hex. I don't think I'll make 1.7 bill. Should I grind on season? How are you not making 1.7 bill at Hexa? You should definitely be making better money at Hexa than here. Are you doing Hexa Marnie? And you doing the 3-pack ball rotation properly? Because Hexa's definitely better money than season. Marnie's the way to go. It is, yeah, 100%. You'll make less money out of Marnie, but you should still be making decent money out of Marnie. And Marnie is really good. I make money, I might make it going off average Garmouth. Oh, don't listen to Garmouth, dude. Garmouth it's an open source website. Like, I love Garmouth, I love Sko, he's great. But the global grind shit, you have to understand anyone can put anything in that thing. Like, how trustworthy is it when anyone can put any number into an open source information? Best thing you can do is do your own testing. Garmouth is used as like a metric and nothing more. It's not used as like, this is how much you're going to make an hour. It's if I go on Garmouth right now, it will tell me I'm making 500 mil an hour cadre. Am I making 500 mil a cadre? No. Like, that's just not it, no. You need to do your own testing. Do an hour grinding, note down everything you get. And then figure out the best ways to use the materials you get. For example, if I get a cadre ring drop, is it better I sell it at base, or is it better if I, on average, to tap it for tet? To sell it at tet? Does that make the base value higher? And it does. What's the cherry pick bullshit or outright lies? Yeah, like, Garmouth is not it. Their global grind should be used as like a bare bones idea of what a grind spot's like. I wouldn't take any of those numbers at face value. Because people put in like just anything. Like, it doesn't... It's not a reliable information. And that's not Garmouth's fault, that's just the nature of an open source resource, right? Anyone could put anything in it, so.
Hello.
What do you want? What you do with a dog?
Your air.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Eat your air.
Yeah, he's a lovely dog, yeah.
Eat your...
Little chewy. This says money now, not counting trash and everything else. Yeah, like, it's very, very good. He says it to the dog. Yeah. Yeah.
He gets excited. No baby. No baby.
You're excited.
Little baby.
Yeah.
Where's the baby go? Are you? Baby?
Don't pretend it's mean. He's making him all sad now. Make the puppy sad. A teenager. So you haven't been on PC, you haven't played Serious since console, Mr. Crow was the best spot would you grind around? Hexa. The order of grinding is Season, into Elvi Serendia, into Hexa, into Ulukita. And then at that point you can go with Daniel, you can stay in Ulukita or whatever. What? Did you say? What, Ulukita?
I don't know, you said loads of gibberish.
It's the name of a region.
Okay. Loads of gibberish.
Uh-huh. Well, what I told you about the Yolanakia?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know what a Yolanakia is, do you? Alright, she's off to work. Blacksmith's best money at the AP. It is, yeah. You can do Elvi Serendia, you can do Hexa. Whatever one you prefer. Serendia requires you to do more than one grind spot. Hexa is just Hexa. So whatever you prefer. One Dawn live experience by Hoe gathering your spot. How possible is that? It's low. It's possible though. I mean, I've gathered 7 so far. What I would do is I would slot the, if you don't have any, just slot the ones for now. If you have prions. And then you can take out one of them when you have 5 wands and make a bond and put the bond back in. Or you can just save up 25 wands or 24 wands and then take out one and make a gin. Put it back in. Ultimately, you want 6 gins. Which is 25 wands each. So you need 125 for a full thing. No, 150. But so 2 down, 148 to go. Doing a fresh start challenge? Exclamation point account. It's not a challenge. It's well, it is and it isn't. I wanted to reroll from my stage, and I didn't want to go through all the headache of doing it, so I'm speedrunning, gearing, and re-rolling at the same time. Because that's what I want to do. People thought I'm doing it because I'm banned. I'm not banned. I literally logged onto my old account and showed people. Sometimes there isn't a malicious reason somebody wants to do something. I know, that's crazy. When I did my season push the first time, I was learning it. I was finding ways to make it better. I was doing it on a slow class. But now, knowing everything, and I'm on my Musa, I'm speedrunning the fuck out of it now. To show what's possible. You have any gear guides, or can you recommend any good ones? Choice has a pretty good one in his Discord. I don't really do gear guides personally, because I don't really go up in gear. I kind of jump to the end. I usually do season and jump straight to end game. So. But what I will say is, don't enhance Charizard's beyond pen. Always buy a pen disto, a pen debo even. Tapping your own Charizard to Nov is extremely troll. It costs over double the amount. If you want good accessories to grind to make better money, just buy Tet Debos. And use Tet Debos until you have enough money to buy pens, and then turn them into Charizards, and then resell the Tets. You never ever ever tap Charizards above pen. Really bad. The only reason why you even tap 2 pen is so you can do Georgine every week. Otherwise, you wouldn't even do that. I made that mistake? Yeah, a lot of people did. That's because there's misinformation out there telling people that it's okay to tap Charizards. It's absolutely not okay. It's fucking awful. There's no reason to tap Charizards above pen in this game. Like, zero reason. Average, you don't get unlucky with a failsafe cost, it's okay. Yeah, but are you willing to take that risk? Like, why would you risk going average when you can guarantee it? You have about a 20% chance to save money tapping. An 80% chance to get fucked. Like, there's no reason to do it. Well, you could just buy the pen demo and you spend what is considered average. You take the average deal every time. Like, it's so bad tapping. If you like the gamble, then gamble on your sovereign. That's something you have to gamble on. Like, gamble on something that makes sense. The reason I tap deck is I have the full one from Zavala, but the rest of them get debos for 100%. Yeah. 300k crons, 2 dead distos, and attack Charizard ring and bell. I was just going to save tap debos and turn them into Charizards. Should I just wait to wear the debos? Just wear the debos. Don't turn them into Charizards. So the reason why you don't turn them into Charizards, if you have a Tet Debo and you save up and you buy a Pen Debo, you can now resell the Tet. If you turn it into a Charizard, it is now a paperweight. If you get a pen debo, you're stuck with your old one and you can't do anything with it. If you leave it as a debo, you can resell it. And all you're losing is the tax hit. So think of it as like renting them. A lot better value. Or if you're feeling lucky, when you have enough money for the pen, you could try swinging the tech you have to pen. Because if it hits, I mean, you saved yourself. That's one less pen debo you need to buy. But if it blows up, I mean, minus whatever bill, right? Up to you. You can take the tax hit and sell it, or you can try and swing on it once you have the money for a pen. If it goes, GG. If it doesn't, you buy the pen anyway, right? So it's a big deal. I'd say 160 bills, say 3 bills to tap. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. That's not relevant. Like, that's not... Okay, let me explain it so it makes sense. Why are you tapping your Charizard? What's the reason? Is it so you have more AP so you can grind better spots? That's the common answer, right? That's what Tet Debos are for. You don't need to tap the Charizards. You just use the Tet Debos. You can already grind the same spots with a Tet Debo as you can with a Charizard. Like, it makes no difference. All you're doing is, rather than saving up a lump sum of like 120 bill, you're tapping whenever you have money and you're spending like 240 bill to get to the same destination. Like, having a bit of patience saves you a lot of fucking money. And you don't need the incremental AP gains because the Tet Debos have you covered. You can still grind good grind spots. It's like, whatever. Then I'm deepening that, but the rest of the pen should just step it down because how scares that. Yeah, like if you have a Sep or an Ox, I mean, you know, you're already too deep. Just get that shit to off. This makes so much fucking sense. Yeah. Finishing Debos today, got 10th to the drop and Ackman. Easy. Try to do with the 10 characters I have right now, so I just tap the pen or just use Tet Debo. Which ones are they? Because you need ideally you want a 5 set. You want the 5 set Debo, right? What Charizards do you have? Because you can use 5 Tet Debos and 1 Charizard. On ring? Okay, so I would wear the ring, Charizard ring, and then Tet Debo the rest. Because then you're getting the 5 set. The difference between Tet Charizard and Tet Debo is like pretty much the same, right? So there's no point in buying another Tet if you don't need to. So I would buy the rest and just use the ring. And Charizard necklace and pen ring. Yeah, so like... I don't remember... Hold on. Let me look at numbers before I say more. $34 AP is a pen. It's the same as a Debo, right? Same as a Tet Debo. Sounds the same. Yeah. So whatever one is more expensive is the one you want to be wearing, which I think is still the ring. The ring is 31, the neck is only 20 something. Yeah. So you want to wear the ring. That saves you buying a ring. You want to have the 5 set because the 5 set gives you a large amount of AP. They did that to make the 12 and AP. They added that because they didn't want distos to be viable anymore. Yeah, you can wear 5 set Tet Debo and one of those Charizards, and you can grind good grind spots with AP. And then what I would do first is I would save up for a pen neck. Because the neck is the most AP and it's the cheapest. Like, just be intelligent with cost versus AP. Like, It shouldn't be hard to work out which one's the cheapest AP upgrade, right? Like if it gives you, let's say, 6 more AP and it costs 120 bill, and you're paying 20 bill per 1 AP, for example. Omnis are 230 on NA. I love Thornwood. Yeah, dude, everything on NA is good. So just take the Karazads I have right now and buy demos. Yeah. You can even use both of those Karazads if you wish. Because you're only losing, what, 8 total AP? Not having a 5 set. So you can use both and just buy 4 10 demos. Because you already have them, you might as well just use them at this point, right? Yeah, fill the rest of your accessory slots with tech demos. And then grind with that, and then slowly replace them with pens. When you buy a pen, turn it into a Karazad straight away. Because even if you break the set bonus, you'll retain the all AP from the crystal that you get with the Karazad, so what matter. NA number 1, God bless NA. Miracle, yeah. NA can I guess see how it goes? Hell yeah, dude. You do anything with the Karazads so you melt them down or anything? Nope. That's why they're paperweights. As of the current version of the game, if you have a Karazad, you cannot do anything with it. Now, maybe they'll add a melting option in the future, who knows? But right now, if you have a Karazad you're not using, it's just a paperweight. The most you can do with it is just put it on a boss ult. Pretty much. But there's no logical reason to go above 10 Karazad. Like, it makes no sense. There's no benefit. Every argument I've had people say, well, but Grim, if I do that, then I can grind better spots. I always say tech demos. They do the exact same thing, but you can sell them when you're done. You get like 90% of your money back. You're essentially renting them. You buy them, you put a down payment to have them, and then when you're done with them, you get some of that money back. Let's say you spend 20 bill. When you resell it, you'll get like 15 bill back. You lose 5 bill, but you were able to use it for however many hours you needed it. Or you can blow it up, if you wish. But with a Karazad, you're fucked. It's cooked. You just have it, and there's nothing you can do with it. Nothing you can do with Karazad. If it's low enhancement and you have a better one, yeah, it's worthless. If you already have a Nov Karazad neck and you have a pen Karazad neck, what can you do with the pen? Like, you have a Nov. You don't need the pen anymore. The pen is just, you throw it on a boss ult. Practically worthless. But if that pen Karazad was a Tech Demo, you could resell it. I'll melt. No, you can't do anything with it. It's a paperweight. And that, it's all good. Yeah, you can't do anything with it. You're stuck with it. This is why I keep telling people to stop enhancing Karazads. Whoever's telling you to enhance Karazads doesn't know how to do math. It isn't looking at the whole picture. Really bad advice. You're a pen? We'll just use it for now until you get a pen demo. Just go for Pendeba now, forget it. Yep. That's exactly what you should be doing. Never enhance the Charizard above Ben. Anyone telling you to do otherwise is... they either don't know what the math truly is, or they haven't played the game recently. Really bad advice. And there's nothing that triggers me more than misinformation. I hate misinformation, bro. Like, if you don't know, then just don't say anything. It's fine. Worst thing you can do is pretend you know to make yourself look, like, intelligent or whatever the fuck. And you're telling people the wrong shit. Like, don't. I don't know a lot of stuff in this game. You ask me a question about Ninja, I have no fucking idea. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know Ninja and give people the wrong shit. You know? That's cringe. Instead, I'll just refer you to Armin. Armin knows this shit. Inform God, it's literally 2 times the cost to make base buy a trailer like Duo. Yeah, you want to buy Duo or Tet. Unless you're me, and I'm buying Try, because, well, I'm a retard. Don't be me. You should buy Duo or Tet. You buy Duo, you use that, just like you would the Tet demos, you use that as like a temporary item, and you save up for Tet. You buy Tet. I'm doing Try because I'm going for the carried option. And I'm an idiot, so I know I'm risking with that. But I'm knowingly doing it. I'm not ignorant. Except Nick though, so it feels like I'm stuck with this one. If you're Sep or whatever, then just send it, dude. At that point, you're already too deep. Technically, you're not too deep, but I don't like the idea of investing all that you have and then having nothing in return. I feel like at that point, you just send that shit to Nov. So you recover some of your investment back. Have something on herbs and you hit Guru Gathering? Nope, just herbs. I did herbs and that was it. And when I did harmonies, I gathered sap. That's all I ever did. Why I want to do it is have those 3 protection stones and seals, greed, sexual. Let's do alright or prior to do it. Whatever the name of the stone is the armor you use on. So if it's a silent stone, it's for Try to Tet. Because the armor Try is called silent. Does follow Casper Car, appreciate it. Is a new account? Yep, exclamation point account. Basically speed running no gear to Hardcap. That's free to play. I'm also like making this my main as well. That's probably a better way to describe it, actually. Let's have 11 of them so far. Yeah, so again, like the stone, if you're wondering what stone is used for what, the name of the stone is the piece of armor you use on. The Desperate Duo, right? Or was that distorted? Whatever the name of the stone is the piece of armor you use on. So if silent is trying, then using a silent stone is going for Tet, because it's already a try. Desperate Spry, yeah, so like Desperate Stone would be tapping from Pride to Duo then. The name of the stone corresponds to the armor you're using on. The easiest way to remember it. You said my name just now? Fuck. No, I didn't say bitch. A board first of a place. Want something different? Oh, it's a sandbox. Go ahead and find something, yeah? You can play Musa when you graduate? Yep. This is a full reroll. I'm no longer a Sucks Age main. I am an Awakened Musa main. Which means this class can get nerfed to the ground tomorrow. I'm still here. I don't do the whole, like, oh, it's bad now. I'm not playing it anymore. I don't care. The main reason why I rerolled the first place, I still love Sucks Age. But this is just a Sucks Age, but has more... like, I can make more plays with it. That makes sense. Like a Sucks Age, you're very limited on the fact that it's an easy class. Like, your positioning is, like, all of your skill, essentially. Whereas Musa has positioning skill and input skill. It has a lot more of a skill ceiling. I ended up re-rolling with it. Okay, so I can't imagine buying prize worth extra 3 bill. Fuck you, Graham, I'm going back to lurking. Yeah, you would. That's my temp buff right now. The rule of thumb is for the armors, chat, you either buy duo or you buy tet. So don't buy base, don't buy pride. Buy duo, buy tet. Trust. If you need tankiness, like, oh Grim, I need the DP so I can grind harder spots, slide in bitter crystals. You get fucking no DR enhancing your armors. Look, let me put this in perspective real quick. Let's say your argument is you need tankiness. This has 57 plus 27. 58 plus 29, that's 3 DR. 60, 30, that's 3 DR. That's even less. No, that is 3 DR. 3 DR. 3 DR, they're all 3 DR. It's nothing. Look how much a bitter crystal gives you. 13. One of these crystals is the equivalent of having a base armor compared to a tet armor. Just slot 2 of those. You're chilling. It's 26 DR. That with Kabuas, they give you 20 each. You're chilling. You don't need to get armors. Just buy duo, then buy tet. You get 20, 40, 26. So you get 66 DR from 2 bitters and double Kabua. That's like astronomically more DR than armors. Aces are still though. But how much is a duo? So 14, 19. You're saving 5 bill. And this is 40 durability attack, if I remember. And you need a 90 stack, 80 stack for pry and a 1 something for duo. You're gonna save money definitely just buying a duo. You would have to like get it in like 3 taps. Save money. Buy what just came in. You want to buy duo armors or tet armors if you need armors. You don't want to make it yourself. You don't want to buy base. You don't even want to buy try. I'm only buying try because I'm an idiot and I want to tap in a tet. But you should buy duo. And then save up and buy tet. Through stage by the wayside. I just wanted a bit more skill expression is the key word I'm using. I wanted to have my input have more meaning. That makes sense. The Suck Sage's input is pretty low. It's super easy to play. It's all about your positioning on Suck Sage. Whereas I wanted my like personal skill to reflect better on my performance, if that makes sense. I want to put more of my personal input in to get better results. Why is my alchemy stone? I'm just using spirit stones. Get into a Dharma, so sell my 2 try and get duo. If you have try, then no, why would you sell them and get duo? Just use the try and then buy tet. Why would you go backwards? That don't make sense. If you have try, just use the try, it's fine. But you should sell the try and buy a tet eventually. Just tapping it is just not worth. I'm only doing it because I want to do it. I know it's bad value. I'm doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because I'm already saving up like 1 point something trillion. I don't want to have to save up another whatever the fuck. I'll take my chances. I'll gamble. The only exception is all the protection enhancement stones. I think you get enough guaranteed at least one gear to do it if you pity, but one by one. Would that be worth though? Because if you have a base armor and a duo's 5 build difference, if you pity, try and duo using those stones, aren't you gonna pay more on the memory fragment cost? Because it's 40 euro per loss. I suppose if the memory fragments are cheap enough, it wouldn't be too bad. Too pissy away from another try, then just tap it. Depends if you got Arzan sitting around. I had to do the math though. Yeah, it would be close, I think. It would depend on the memory fragments cost and whether or not you have Arzans and if you value them or not. Then you can make an argument for pitying and still being kind of whatever about it. Exterior change finally, yeah. If you're 2 pities off try, do just have a try. At that point, you might as well get your money back. Even if you're gonna sell it and buy a tet after, like, just, yeah, you've already invested so many taps, you might as well get some of it back. Commander? Wait, what? Oh. Give any traumas to you looking for Zeko or Dania? I know. This is why you buy duo and you sell duo and you buy tet. Because with duo armors, you can do a lot of relevant grind spots in the game very comfortably. Assuming you have Caboose as well. And you can just save up and buy tets. I'm gonna DSL joke even with regular pen boss armor. I know, dude. I know. Also on the shard updates and global apps, it will lower the price of caps on EU, it won't affect NA. And it'll make buying red shards a lot easier, getting red shards a lot easier. That's the TLDR. I know I was like pretend dooming in Biceps chat when they were doing the global lab rundown. That was just memes, dude. Not mad at all. It's fine. Ads? God damn it. Oh, Valencia finally? Nice. House of being enlisted? On EU, probably. NA, no. Not enough people do the content. I know the NA player base very well. And they don't like doing things. They like being lazy. If they are doing something, they want to do something that's a top-end thing, not something that's mid. Like, why would they do Dekia Glyphin or Miramok when they could do Dekia Olans 2 or the Adania group grind spot that's coming? Or just grind Adania in general. Like, I don't see where that grind spot fits in. A lot of people just wouldn't do it. They'll do it at first because it's new, obviously. But the novelty will wear off. Pretty much. I'm back. Okay, so the reason why it won't be as much of a problem in North America is because a lot of NA aren't going to touch the spot. They're going to do it as a novelty, get bored, and go back to their normal grinding. And the reason I know this is because if they're going to do that, they would rather do Dekia Olans 2 for the Merchant Ring piece, or they're doing the group grind spot on Adania, or they're just grinding Adania, or they're going back to DSR. Like, there's no real reason for people to be group grinding the new group grind spots in NA, unless they're just hanging out with the boys. And again, if you're going to do that, you're probably doing Olans, because you want the ring piece. However, loads of people have loads of red shards left over back when Marnie Orcs was the best grind spot in the game. So red or shards are going to be selling like crazy. But the blues and yellows, eh. And we all know you can't make a cup unless you have red and something. So knowing all that, I think the cups will go down a little bit. They'll go down to like 8 bill. Maybe even as low as 7. And then they'll just go back up again. And the cup I do won't be affected. I do the earring cup. This is 50 red. 100 yellow, 150 blue. These two will probably go down. Because they're red and blue. So people would have the red shards from doing orcs. And then they'll do the new spot and turn them into blue and make these. Again, the novelty will wear off. And people will move on. And not do it anymore. So they'll go down a little bit. My earring cup I don't think will go down much at all. And that's it. Cups are not like potions, you can't just sell it when you quit. At some point people won't need cups anymore. But you can sell it when you quit. Just take it out and sell it. If I quit and I'm gambling, I just extract my cups and I sell them, and I gamble the money. I extract it so easily. True, they did make it a bit convoluted to extract them. Maybe if they revisited the cup extraction and made it like the mirror, or they give us the cup extraction event. Yeah, I don't know. Here's the thing, Droid. I'm going to show you something now. I'm going to blow your mind a little bit, right? So your logic is people get a cup and they don't need it anymore. Do you know what other market has this? This exact logic? And I can show you. Yeah, I'll show you here. Alright. Here we go. So this is the mana pot. So the same logic, right? You buy one of these, you don't need it anymore. So you have it, there's no reason to ever buy a second one. Look down here. You see this? Daily sold. 20, 40, 60, 70, 40, 30, 50, 40, 20, 20, 19, 13, 40, 50, 30, 60. This is all new players buying them because they don't have them and they need it. It's the same logic. If I were to go to the cup, they don't sell as often because these are the Charizard ones. But look here, look. See this? There's not that many new players, then why are so many people buying infinite potions? Why are people buying them? Why is all this here? You only need one, why would you buy another one? You're a class that doesn't need mana? That doesn't answer my question. Real one that does. You're saying they're selling the one potion they have, and then when they go to a class that needs it, they buy it back. Alright, let's go with the HP pot then. If that's your argument, let's go with the HP pot. Because the HP pot, everyone needs that, right? Oh, that sells even more. There's even more of these than mana pots. You're not selling this and rebuying it. Because everyone needs it. So that's kind of a moot point, right? My point is, believe it or not, there are a lot of new players coming into this game all the time. That many new players are joining BDO, then why are they all buying potions? If your logic is people sell their potion because they don't need it anymore, because their class doesn't need mana, that's fair enough. Everyone needs HP potion. New accounts, maybe not new players. But that doesn't matter. Potato, potato. They're still buying my cups. It doesn't matter, does it? A buyer's a buyer. I don't give a fuck if they've got 50 accounts. They're buying my cup. Sick. The reason why the Charizard cup doesn't sell very well is because I showed the earring one to show that not many people do it. So it's a very, very niche market. Because if I showed you the ring or the belt one, there's a lot more sales, because that's more of a common cup, which is blue-red. Player and Cadrian seasonal, a challenge, exclamation point account. Back in November? Yeah, there you go. I know it's hard to believe, but we do have a lot of new players in our game. We do have an influx of new players all the time. I get it, some people make second accounts. I mean, I've made 3 accounts, right? I get it, some people make more than 1 account. But we do have a good influx of new players as well. Why seasonal Kadri though? It's the best silver per hour and the best time-filled fragment per hour in season. That's why. I make a lot of fucking money grinding Kadri. I've made 300 bills so far. And all I've done is gather wild herbs and grind Kadri. I did that in 23 days. Does it sell the cup because they had to go farm it on their own? Yeah, exactly. Here's the other problem. They might get some suspicious activity going on. Nah. Alchemy Stone are you using? Is it season 1? It is a destruction stone. Because the Perilla Star gives me movement speed. but the attack cast speed from and the AP from the Spirit Stone compensates my minus 150 AP on my Lifestone set. I would use the Ator Power Stone, but last I looked, you couldn't use it in season. That would be the best one to use. But for some reason, you still can't use that in season. I don't know why. But last I looked, it was like a few months ago, so they might actually let you use it now. I don't know. I'd have to go get it and see. If I can, then I will. If not, then I'll just keep using Destruction Stones. And the thing is, it's not exactly terrible using Destruction Stones, because when I'm done with them, I grind them. And I turn them into Mystical Powder. And anyone who plays this game knows you can't have enough Mystical Powder. You need it for the recharge your Veil, you need it to recharge your Life Skill Stone, like, you always need Mystical Powder. So, even though I'm using Destructions, I'm retaining most of the value by grinding them afterwards. So I don't feel like I'm wasting money using them. I'm recycling them, essentially. Rough one? No, I'm just using Destructive Spirit Stones. What did you get from grind spots? You can buy them. Just 50 charges, you buy them, you use them. When you're done, you grind them up to dust. And that dust is in here, look. See? Mystical Spirit Powder. The reason why powder's not really going up is because I'm using it to recharge my Life Skill Stone. I'm recharging this with it. I do life scaling. I don't mind using destructive. I don't mind using Spirit Stones, basically. It's fine. If you need a lot of mystical powder, chat, you want to turn your layer pedals into it. It's an easy way to get that. Kill all the ads, kill this guy. Go. Kill all the ads, ignore the commander. And done. Level actually matters, 63, 66 spots? No. Your level doesn't really matter as soon as you hit level 60. 60 is when you learn the last tier of all your skills. The only last thing you learn after that is 1% special attack at 62. So that's a very small damage increase. Main last level is 60, because that's when all your skills are maxed. What do I do alchemy? I do clear liquid into Sinner's Blood into Elixir and Demi-Human. And I stockpile the Demi-Human because I need a ton of them. And that's why I'm Master 1299 right now. I've only been doing alchemy for like 2 days or something. 3 days. My silver loot scrolls have you made from Cadry so far? I have made about 300 billion, and I have 826 loot scrolls and nearly 10,000 time filled. 2,000 is 10 loot scrolls, so I've nearly 50 more loot scrolls on me. I'm going to exchange my time filled until I have 1,000 loot scrolls, and then I'm going to let my time filled build up. So 1,000 is all I need to do my season push. 1,000 hours of grinding is more than enough. Let me grind until this guild mission's done, and then I go energy burn again. What up, Ryan? How you doing? It follows Zaska. Zaska. Get it. Alright, chat, so we tap the rings. We make a quick tit. I think we make a quick tit. Fuck. Nice. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. You don't main metal accessories anymore, right? Is that risen in price? It's just going to gamble drops now? Yeah, pretty much. I use whatever units I get grinding and rings I get, and I'll just use that instead. Oh, where's your gathering spot again? Just south of Olvia. So here's Olvia, west of Velia. Right where these farms are, look. Right here. Thank you, no problem. If you want a visual guide, I'll be going there as soon as this guild mission's done. Doing my rotation. Did Charles and Fogans want an insane hour? There you go, dude. Did you get take your mining stones as well? You got packs of those in too, right? Did? Okay, good. Good. Blow the rings up. Doesn't matter. We get more. We do it again. Because that is. A lot of people say Tongue Grade is better than DSR, because it is. Depending on what class you are. Some classes, like Awake Musa, can pull nearly 84,000 trash with Yellow and Agris at the Tongue Grade. It is disgusting. Easier too? I mean, they're both really easy. I wouldn't say one's... I mean, easier in terms of gear requirement? Yes. Easier as in, like, the grind spot difficulty? I mean, they're both really easy. Price for categories where it's better to sell tries to sets. You want to sell them at base or you want to sell them at set? That's for the price. The bases are nearly 100 mil and the TEDs are, last I looked, 9.8. Unless there's a cringe min lister. Yeah, so bases are 96 to 100. TED is 98 to 99. It's a follow. Winto. Appreciate it. This house easier. DSR requires high APM to put. What about Tangrad? Requires high APM. Meh. I think you can pull like 15 to 20k less trash than Super Sweat Lords, and it's still pretty comparable. Like if you're pulling, let's say, 65k trash, Yellow Agris, it's still very comparable to if you were just doing DSR. I think you need to be super sweaty to like pull numbers to make it better. Recently he was like 34. Yeah. You meant Tangrad? Yeah, I know what you meant, don't worry. Rotation over here, take the whole loop before the herbs respawn. They respawn like 3/4 of the way. You're never gonna run into respawns if that's what you're concerned about. That doesn't really happen. Even on my boost set, I'm like dashing node to node. They're always up. If short loop would be better. I mean, I tried doing that, and you kind of run it. If you don't do the whole thing, you do actually run into respawns. So I just doing the whole loop is just cozy. You don't have to worry about standing around wasting your time or whatever. You can play around with it if you wish, but I found just doing the whole thing is just way more chill. You're more than welcome to like experiment with it and such, you know. I was running out towards the tree at the beginning. How to respawn already? Maybe I got respawn buffed when it fixed. Maybe. But in gathering pets to the tier 5? No, just tier 4. You don't get increased gathering drop rate, gathering drop quantity from tier 4 to tier 5. The max effect is tier 4. I mean, you could try going up to the tree and then going back to the start, seeing if they're up. That would make it slightly better. I think I tried that, and every time I tried it, I was meeting respawns. Like, I was waiting around for them to come back. The lava pit, even I fuck up. I mean, if you accidentally got the wrong pit in the box of this seal event, I mean, whenever they give us another one, dude. Who knows how long that could be? Will they give us another one though? Yes. We'll get another one at some point, but I don't know when that'll be. If you've already, you can probably put a ticket in if you already redeemed the wrong pet. If you put a ticket in, the CMGMs are really good, so they could take the pet off you and then give you the box again. You legitimately did fuck up. Don't make a ticket? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, the CMGM team is really good, so it's one of the reasons why I was a partner for the game. And I plan to be again. Because the CMGMs actually give a shit about their game. How did you get past the new free-to-play account? So what I did is I got the tier 1 Print Kibby from pre-order. I got a tier 4 Shoodad from Guild Login Rewards. I mixed them together for a tier 5 Print Kibby. I used the tier 3 Heisei, which is currently a login reward. It's here. And then I mixed the tier 1 cat and dog together from the main story. You got a tier 3. And I mixed the tier 1 hawk and parrot together from the main story and got a tier 3. So that gave me 1 tier 5 and full set tier 3s. And now I'm working on making them all tier 4. They just fuck it up often? Yeah. The problem PA has is they're very prideful. So if they make a mistake, rather than owning their mistake and being like, you know, do you know what, this didn't go as planned, we fucked up, we'll take it away and make it better, whatever. They're very prideful. A lot of the time they'll like spin it as if it's that way because it helps us. Like, what's the word? Like, patronizing. Like, oh, we feel as if the adventurers would be overwhelmed if we introduced the Alchemy Stone update, so we're postponing it. When in reality, it's sorry guys, this isn't ready yet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just speak clearly. Just cut the bullshit. Just, it's not ready. We apologize. It'll be ready next week. All right, fair. Nobody's upset. We get it. But pretending it's like you're doing us a favor, that's patronizing. And another big problem PA has is they're quick to announce things while they're still in the concept phase. And I think that's a huge mistake. Because all they're doing is setting up their player base for disappointment. If they say, oh, we're thinking about doing this, and they tell everyone about it, and then we never get that thing, that's just another letdown. Whereas if they keep that to themselves up until they're like, yeah, we can ship this in like 3 weeks, it's nearly ready, then tell us, then we can be excited for things they're telling us. Like, oh shit, that's actually coming. But like, they do this thing where they tell us stuff and then they postpone it and then they remove it or they drop it or whatever, and it just makes us feel like it shows like incompetence, you know, like Just don't tell us at that point. Cedar with the raid of 1 million people. Aiden Cedar. So waiting for the climbing life skill? Yeah, that's what I mean. That kind of shit. Like, it's better to just not tell us. When it's nearly ready, let us know. If it's not, if it's in concept phase, then work on it. don't tell us about it. We don't want to know. Tell us when it's near done. Okay, what Fallen God do you get from the Decks of Valor quest? Return to the game, catching up, for now at least. I would get the tri-armor that's the most expensive. So look at the tri prices. Whatever one's the most expensive, get that. Make that one. The Raw Dungeon, yeah. I mean, that will come with probably Dawnbreaker. I'd assume. New to stream? No, you're not, Cedar. I've seen you before. You've been around. Unless you're on about new to streaming, in which case, hope you had fun with it. New to streaming, there we go. Did you have fun? Biggest advice I can give you is just enjoy it. A lot of people get into streaming thinking they're gonna be the next big streamer and all this other stuff, and it just doesn't work like that, dude. Just have fun with it. If you're having fun with it, it's a hobby. If you keep working on it, eventually you can make it into like a part-time thing, you know? And if you keep working on it and get successful with it, then you can think about full-timing it. Yeah, just have fun with it. Take it one day at a time. One trophies on the way to kicking the gate was only annoying, but the rest were easy. 1 mil pooper raid. Did he raid himself? That's crazy. Yeah, 1 million. Let's work on the Ting Tanks of Gold, but I never stream. Oh, you don't want to be the current Asmon Gold, dude. No. The political Andy nowadays. Cringe. I miss the days he would run Mogasham Palace for a transmog sword. Not this cringe shit we got now. Johnny Depp troll bricks to that man. Gee, I remember that. Yeah, we all do. Transmog competitions and everything. I had some interactions with Asmon over the years. He's a nice enough guy, but I can't stand all that political shit, dude. No. Just stream GTA roleplay. That's pretty popular with no pixel stuff, right? As long as we leave season, well, I want at least 3,000 loot scrolls, so it'll be a few weeks yet. And plus, you don't want to be. Asmon kind of bricked himself over the years, not gonna lie. Like the Johnny Depp troll? Yeah. Do you remember when I said I hate misinformation and I hate how people pretend to know things and they spread that misinformation? Yeah, do me a favor. Don't take life advice from streamers. I get it, some of them have life experience and everything. Like Zethian has a really good life experience, for example. But don't take life advice from somebody who lives in their room every day. They don't have any life experience. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Common sense. You wouldn't take like business investing advice from a hobo. That doesn't make sense. He's got no money. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You wouldn't take life advice from a streamer. They don't really have a life, most of them. They just play video games all day, every day. What do they know about real life? How could they relate to you going to like your 9-to-5 job if they've never had a 9-to-5 job? And you're asking their advice? Like, that's crazy. You know more shit than they do. Anyway. Yeah, just use a bit of common sense. Did more real life than 9% of streams at 1K views? Yeah. So asking them for advice is fucking crazy to me. Base? I mean, it's just common sense, right? You got people that are like, not all of them, but you got people that are terminally online, asking somebody who's also terminally online the best way to do things in real life. Either of them don't have any fucking clue. And that's why, like, we've got these versions of our content creators, which are like not functioning people. They do the most obnoxious shit that, like, if you weren't on a PC all day every day, you weren't terminally online, you'll see how fucking retarded that is, you know? Like going into supermarkets and screaming and shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And then you're becoming a role model. The thing is, you're becoming a role model for the next generation. So you're showing the next generation it's okay to do this shit. It's I hate it. Anyway. All I ask, chat, is use some common sense. Who are you gonna ask to fix your plumbing? A streamer or a plumber? The plumber, yeah, obviously. The same applies to everything. A streamer and plumber? Streamer, yeah. No, I've run into a lot of content creators over my streaming career. And I can tell you now, unfiltered opinion, a lot of them are fucking retarded. Respectfully. A lot of them just come out with shit that makes no fucking sense. Like, I gave an example when I was streaming TNL. And I had people coming into my stream being like, Grim, Explode Dagger can't kill healers, right? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, well, it can't kill healers. Okay, who's telling you that? This streamer. Okay, what's his example? What is he providing to show that it can't kill healers? And then they link me a clip. and the guy was using an AoE skill as a single target skill, doing 20% of the healer's health, and it said he can't kill him. And I did the biggest facepalm. I'm like, what am I even looking at right now? You're telling me this guy who plays my weapon is doing it completely wrong, hasn't got a fucking clue what he's sort of doing, and he's telling all of you this is the case. And then I go duel a healer with an actual build, not just spinning on somebody, and I blow him up. I'm like, okay, now tell me that I can't kill healers. And then they were like, the other streamers were like, yeah, but you know, you can't kill tanks. And then I made the tank buster build. And I blew up tanks. And I was like, okay, microphone, now what? It's not that the weapon is bad, it's the people using the weapon that's bad. Don't know what the fuck you're doing. Let's just say I wasn't very popular for those opinions, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, dude. Like, if you're gonna talk shit, at least have a reason to back it up. If you're just gonna blah 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 and you're actually dog shit at the game, just don't talk. You don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet. That was crazy to me, dude. How can you say a class can't kill a healer and you're using an AoE skill on single target as your fucking reference point of reference? Like, what are we talking about? It's a single target build. Use detonation mark, which has a healing debuff. Use knife throwing, which has a healing debuff. If you do a proper build, you blow up healers, no problem. What are we talking about? TNL. I'm talking about how a lot of streamers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. A lot of the streamers I've encountered over my years of streaming have been pretty retarded. Not all of them. There's some great streamers. You got like Zeth, you got Bicep, you got, you know, Vert, you got Verdex. There's loads of really good streamers. But I've also encountered a lot of like, just, this is how this is and you can't change my mind. And then you show them like factual shit that disproves everything they're saying, and they just ignore it. And if you disprove facts, you're an idiot. Facts are facts. It doesn't matter how you feel. Numbers don't lie. Numbers don't give a shit about your feelings. Like, the numbers are the numbers at the end of the day. Which armor should I take when it comes time? Whatever's the most expensive, so you don't have to buy it. Look at all the tri-armors, whichever one costs the most, do that one. And then buy the others. Only so was off the streamers, sounds like streamers higher than 95. Yeah, no, that's fucking cooked. That is a mega cooked take. Holy shit. Streaming is a dream job. You wake up, you have breakfast, you do whatever the fuck. I feel like streaming today. I'm gonna go stream. You're literally playing video games and talking to chat. What are we talking about? The hardest part of streaming, I would say, is having to deal with the terminally online unhinged people. It's like a mental health thing. So you get some really fucking crazy people that just need to go outside. And maybe if you're doing like YouTube and you're doing a lot of editing. Because that can be kind of taxing, like time and everything. That's it. The streaming itself, joke. You're literally playing a video game talking to chat. What are we talking about? Any 9 to 5 is harder than that. There's zero physical labor involved. The most labor you do is moving your mouth. And maybe you have to repeat yourself once in a while, but you know, it is what it is. People join all the time. You might answer a question and someone else joins and asks the same question. It is what it is. That's just part of streaming. And if it's asked very frequently, you make a command. Because then you don't have to explain it every single time. They can just do the command and they can read it and be like, oh, okay. There you go. Why are you grinding Kadri? Shut the fuck up. Yeah, that's one of them. It's fine though. There's some people are saying Seraph needs buffs as if she isn't broken as shit. Is he pretty chill to you if he pissed his pants? Oh yeah, Yeti's my boy. Yeti's my boy. When Yeti was streaming BDO, dude.
You were at my
Like,
side.
I raided Yeti all the time, because he's great. I wanted him to succeed. Oh boy.
Sleep.
That's why me and Yeti are pretty close. He's my boy. Same with Verdict's. Verdict's my boy. What up, Quinn? Well, well, well. If it isn't Mr. Ashes of Creation. Appreciate the tier 1s, Quinn. Going about 34 months. One of my OGs. My main mod. Bonka Giga. Why are you grinding season? Because it's easy, just like grinding your mum's pussy. Literally my boy, yeah. He hasn't learned to go to the... He's not potty trained yet. He's still pissing his pants, but we're working on it. I just need to get a piss jug. I love that I invented LV piss, by the way. The second that happened, look at the emote. It literally created by me. As soon as that happened, I took a screenshot, made that emote. I was like, yeah, LV piss. Oh, it is stuck. I love it. So proud. Shots fired? No, he's, you know. His mother has a very nice pussy. What can I say? That's not shots, it's a compliment. Yeah, the whole point of this conversation, chat, is just use a bit of common sense when it comes to streamers. A lot of them are very, like, main character, narcissistic, a bit megalomaniac, a bit like, you know, I'm more important than you are. A lot of them have those kind of traits. So they like to essentially pretend to be like know-it-all and all that crap. A lot of them need their feet put back on the ground, put it that way. A lot of them need a bit of a reality check. You're literally someone online who plays video games. Your job exists through people donating to you. You are an online beggar. You are not anything superior. Your job, you're able to do your job because people let you do your job. Let's not get it twisted. People stop giving you money and stop watching, you'd go bankrupt. Every viewer is your boss. Alright? Get that fucking head out of the clouds and back on the ground. That's right, damn straight. It is, though. That is 100% right. Streamers aren't shit without their viewers. Tier my pets, I have a tier 5 and 4 tier 3s. Also, I need to feed them. Oh, no, Captain Energy. Wonka Giga. Also. Boop, boop. Use them on cooldown because they've only got an hour cooldown and they cost nothing now. Might as well. So Quinn, have you given up on Ashes? Speak to me, boy. Speak to me. We were talking about one of the other streams a while back. I think it's like 4 days ago. Someone wanted the lore of like how this stream came about and everything. And I explained the whole narc thing and everything, and how, like, you were involved in all that stuff. You started a rogue? Oh, okay. Do you remember when he made a fake Quinn? I didn't go into all the details, but that was so fucking funny. Didn't realize that Discord has you know, hashtags or tags for accounts. So Quinn left because Narc said some like fucked up shit to him. If I recall, he made a fake Quinn, and it was called Quinn 0001. Whereas my Quinn 7800. Gonna hurt farm again? Yep. I was gone when he made that, but it sounds funny. Yeah, dude, people linked it to me. They were like, it was Liar. Liar was like, yeah, but if Quinn's on your side and all this, why is he still in the Discord? I'm like, he's not though. And then he sent me a screenshot. I was like, isn't this Quinn? I was like, no, that's not. No, what? That's a new account. What the fuck? Like, really? Oh, that's sad. Yeah, that's funny. Maybe one day, Quinn, maybe one day we can tell the whole story on a big platform or something. Those will cook the meal unless we're counting billionaires. Yeah, but aren't you a billionaire? Don't you use like a 5090 as a paperweight? Haven't you donated like, I don't even know how many bits now? Don't you have the gold bars to prove it? You have the gold bar bit badge, right? Only one other person in my stream has that badge, and that's Go Away. Because he donated the other day, it was like 4 days ago, 5 days ago. He gave me 50,000 bits. So he got the fucking gold badge straight away. The gold bar badge. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Hold on. This thing. That. You can just flex your gold bars. Pay to win? It is pay to win. Very pay to win. Count if the money we use is from day trading, it's not even real money. Let's just say it seems pretty real to me. So yeah, it counts. If I get it and I can spend it on my kids and shit, yep, it counts. Send me some of that fake money. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at Quinn flexing his what was that, number bit leader number 2? Oh no, Quinn, you lost number 1. Wait, how many are you away from number 1? Ooh, lost it by 300 bits. Ooh. You went from being number 1 to number 1 loser. Second place. Ooh. By $3, no less. That's crazy. Where's that? Got there it is. It goes beating you by 300 bits. That's literally $3. Oh no. Bits are a scam, by the way, chat. Bits are a mega scam. Don't buy bits. If you want to support a streamer, just hanging out supports them tremendously. Anyone who's like begging for money and shit as a streamer is just entitled as fuck. Hey boss, I'm 309 AP. Where's the best silver per house spot for me? What's your total AP? That's the number I need. Sheet AP doesn't really mean much anymore. It's just it's your total AP that matters. So you want to go on this. You want to set it to extra AP against the Darnian. This will tell you your total species damage. This number here I need. Because black stars and stuff have species damage on them as well. And the reason why you set it to a Darnian is because there's very few things that affect that. My game is closed? Oh, well, I better open up then. I can't help you if you don't help me. You give me the numbers, I can help you. You basically just factor in your total AP and then you see what grind spots are good for the AP. So your total AP will be your AP or your regular total AP with your all species AP as well as your consumes and your class buff. So most classes have like a 20 AP class buff or something in their kit. So you add all that together and that's your total AP. The easiest way to do it is on Garmouth, on a character planner. Embed layer, I guess. Thank you anyways. Alright. Yeah, when you got that number for me, I can actually help you. If I had to guess, I would say Hexa. You might be a bit too low for Tangrad. So Calpheon Hexa. And make sure you're using the Mani Realm on cooldown. Like whenever it's fully charged, use the Mani Realm. Because the Mani Realm Hex is very, very strong. 700 AP where it should be efficient. Yeah, that'd be Hexa. Who knows, way too low for Tangrad? Yeah, Tangrad's 1390, I think. So you need a lot more than that. Hexa is very solid though. You play AP playing Black Star fan? Yeah. Like you can find all this information in game chat. You literally just go to the grind spot, click on it, and if you have this checked, you see this number here, you need as close to this as possible. This is total AP. The 1490. And Tankrad is 1395, yeah. Your AP just now slightly over cap for Tankrad? Yeah, you're chilling. Yeah. A stummy bitch. And he gave me a ring. Okay. That's around 1100 around? Yeah. When did you say the strippers were coming, Grim? They already came. I gave them a good time. They came many times. So grind only PvP, but I need 40 build for sub weapon. Oh, there you go. So I'm just going from work, not much. How are you? Oh, did you just get home from work, dude? Well, we've just been talking about how streamers complain that streaming is a really hard job. So whatever job you were doing, clearly what I'm doing right now is much harder. Whatever heavy lifting or anything you had to do, you don't understand, dude. I'm a streamer. Like, my job's way harder. Oh, that's crazy. Sitting at home all day playing video games, it works up quite a sweat. Thanks for not telling me they were here, fuck. Well, I didn't want to share, I'm sorry. Never mind. Have late shift at N21s, yeah, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, do me a solid, chat. If you watch a streamer and they're complaining about how hard their job is, just leave. Don't even try to argue with them. It's too far gone. That cooks. That's someone who's very what's the word? Not attached, but alright, see you, Grim. Fuck. Out touch, I guess. There we go. Dystopian. That's like, what the fuck are you on about? Good news is Cup's going back up. Yeah, of course they will. I had no doubt. People are panic selling because they're like, oh my god, people can grind shards and there's new grind spots they're going to take. I'm going to sell mine now before they get too low. Everyone panic sells and panic buys because they can't think for themselves. They don't see the whole picture. They just, their way of thinking is very narrow. They don't look at the whole picture. They're like, oh my god, people can get this. This is going to be bad. I'm going to sell. That's not how it works. Well, usually I'm the one buying, so when they're panic selling, I'm like, thank you, thank you. I'll take care of those for you, buddy. I'll wait for them to go back up and I'll sell them for more. Thank you, thank you. It's like little donations, thank you. Dissociate with what that... What? With what is hard? Oh. What was that a hard sentence to say? Oh, I know why. It's because... I am...
What, are you retarded?
There you go. Oh, another invasion. Over there, nice. Nice. Oh, they're all over here, okay. This is where we need to be to do this. So most of them are spawning. Right here. I am noticing though on Awake Musa, when I'm doing my damage, I actually do run out of cooldowns. There's no like real infinite combo, you end up just running out of skills. Look at this, I'm gonna use everything. Using every skill I have. You hit like a little gap where you just don't have any cooldowns. Which is fine, because I guess you could just throw in an extra crosscut or something. You're pretty struggling with cooldowns. He didn't say hi to me. Yeah, Quinn's usually very cooked. Usually he's pretty what you would call a loaf of bread. He's pretty baked. Thanks for being luck mode. Need to gather and grind if I don't fall asleep on the keyboard. Alright, good luck, dude. But if you get a ginseng before me, go fuck yourself. I mean, good luck on your drop, small. Waiting for that to happen. It better not. I need a ginseng. I'm more important. I'm the streamer. You don't understand. And this is why I'll never be popular, chat. I talk too much shit about my peers. I can't help it. But you know what? Fuck it. Peers? Yeah. Did I stutter? Where's my Layson? He's late, and that's pretty bad. Not aware of your game, I'm sorry. I'm so confused. Are you saying you have my stream like minimized and muted? Like who ass bitch? Kind of based, honestly. Guys, Moose is already hard class. Been playing it for 20 days and I'm already getting everything on cooldown without looking. The hard class. Skill ceiling's huge. I'm out playing all my gameplay right now. Look all this cool shit I'm doing. You have no idea how I'm doing it. Definitely not just pressing a few buttons. Oh. Not be bad, bitch. Easy. That was almost as hard as streaming. I had to. 1% volume in the corner, my OG and my 5th monitor. I wish I was like you, I play a range at 8% today, so I don't know what I'm doing. Well, best thing you can do is just look at the skills, play around with them, see what flows into what. Well, you know it, you know the class. Much else to it. And obviously, like, if you want other people to show you stuff or teach you stuff, there's that too, right? You don't realize there's a cancel that your kit you didn't realize you had. Like, I accidentally learned that my so I was originally doing this. I'll show you, chat. This pack here, I'll show you. I was originally doing a backflow LMB like that. I was doing LMB, and then hotkey 2. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty fast. It's pretty good. It's not bad, right? But then I quickly learned if I do hotkey 1 into Shift F and then 2, it does this. That's faster, that is. Like, my mountain divide is almost instant. Going from a Rising Storm. Rising Storm or Storm Slash. And it says on here, LMB during Pounce and Dragon Rise to perform. And it says the same on the mountain divide. It says LMB after blah, blah, blah. But it's actually faster to do the order it doesn't tell you. Is that? I found that out accidentally just playing around. And then I also found out how to speed up my cross crusher by doing a backflow like this. Makes it instant. You can also speed up your Searing Slam. So I'll show you a regular Searing Slam. It's this. Pretty slow, right? But if you counter assassination and then do it, it's like this. Instant. That's just playing around with your kit. Seeing what you can do. Also found when I do spinner after Eradicate or Inferno Slash, I do the overhead spin. So that's Eradicate, that's Inferno into dash. If I do Eradicate and then spinner, you see I do overhead spin. That's a faster animation. It's original spinner, just like this. That's original spinner. So I put my crit buff on Eradicate because my spinner gives me a crit buff. So now I just WE, LMB, SLMB, and I have both crit buffs up, see? So if I do that, I'll get both crit buffs up for 10 seconds. And they both have I think it's a 7-second cooldown. So long as I do this every 10 seconds, I have all my crit up. And again, that's just playing around. Yeah, for others up to 50. Can PMX like range available too? Awake Wu says crazy tech. She's 85% power. Your brain dead combo. Ready to hit the Wooster combo, Grim? Go on. It can't be any worse than Seraph. Like Seraph like holds R&B or something. Not that it's the best combo, but that is a combo you can do. SLMB to trigger some add-ons, then I press Shift R&B, SE, 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 SE. Amazing. I'm actually making a casual. You gotta have some sort of record for most casualties killed. I am making between 1.5 to 2 billion without an event. This event in particular is giving me 300 mil per hour. So I'm making 1.8 to 2.3. It's probably more nowadays, actually, because I need to recalculate the new Kadri rings. That was when Kadri tests were like 7 bill. Now they're like 9.8. So it's probably even more now. It's probably closer to like 2 to 2.5 or something. You factor in the Kadri ring prices now. Hitting's almost miss combo, and then you just weave an SF, Shift LMB, Shift E to wait for cooldowns and just repeat. Position back attacks if you feel it like to, yeah, okay. I mean, there's a lot of easy classes in BDO. It's not unheard of to have a class that's easy to play, you know? I mean, look at Suck Sage, look at Wake Guardian, look at Suck Berserker, look at Suck Lan. Mr. Commons don't even press R&B, just hold R&B like Archer. Hold, you can also hold E during the second part. Go gather, wasting the counter buff. I will in a minute, I'm finishing my guild mission. I'm aware my energy's capped, I'm trying not to look at it. I need to finish this guild mission before I leave. I'm just doing 1,000 more kills. Doesn't take long. There was no Afuaru. Stop lying. He didn't flee because he wasn't here. Such a waste of his start. Oh my god. I'll start doing a golem in a minute. Not listening. Not listening. Is it grinding, precious? I'm not listening. Stop. The Black Spirit Exchange, you don't waste energy? No. No, I don't think I will. Here's low. 2. Alright, sick. Sorry, I was reading something real quick. Also, chat, after talking to Zethian about having high FPS reduces your bitrate quality, and bitrate is king, I've decided instead of going 120 FPS on the stream, I'm doing 90. 90 seems to be the sweet spot, where it still looks better than 60, but the bitrate isn't affected too much. So that's what today's stream is, it's 90 FPS. I'm going to put them side to side, probably after stream today. See which one looks better. But the problem is, if you have a low bitrate, or like your FPS is higher, then your bitrate is affected, and your bitrate is when the stream looks a little like pixelated. Especially when you're going through like grass and stuff, there's a lot of things to render. You gotta find the sweet spot, you know, where the stream is smooth, but it also looks pretty good. You're actually good at the class, you were getting at least 3 commanders every spawn. Yeah, I know. You're right. Nobody understands my struggles. Nobody understands that I'm streaming for like 6 hours. It's really hard work. Nobody understands. I don't think that would never not be funny. Oh god. Is it follow MMO addicts based? Watching someone play League the other day, and I was complaining that I just kept losing. You mean he was complaining? What's the best pure silver spots in the season? This one I'm doing right now. And Blood Wolves. Any advice for a good place to grind a season servers? I'm awake, Musa. Same answer. This and Blood Wolves. This is Kadri. I don't know where is also losing but it's streaming at the same time, and I just rolled my eyes. Wait, what? Talking about how hard he has it as he was also losing but streaming at the same time. Bro, what is with this shit? I don't understand. I was saying it as a meme, but like, people are unironically doing that? What the fuck? What do you mean hard? You hit go live, you play a video game. What's hard about it? I don't understand. It sounds like people that complain about that shit are fucking losers who have never had a real job and don't know what hard work is. Take what they're doing for like severely, what's the word? For granted. Go do an actual hard job and then come back to me and say that shit. What the fuck? Streaming's a joke. Is it following the Tranian? Appreciate it. Like, if you're able to full-time stream as a job, you have it so fucking easy. That's just, like, so fucking entitled. It's crazy. Do a sharp and respond to Alchemy Stone? No. I did not. I probably should. That is a good point. He's a cool dude, no, but that is probably the dumbest shit I've ever said ever. That's like some, I'll tell you what that is, dude. That's some sympathy shit. That's like, feel sorry for me. Oh, woe is me. Oh, I'll keep losing on this game and I'm streaming. Oh, it's so hard. Can you boys please help me? Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Stop complaining. Man up. Stop being a bitch. It was a hard job when you're antisocial. Don't fucking stream. Like, oh, I don't know. The thing is, like, even if you're an introvert and you're antisocial, like, I'm pretty antisocial. I fucking hate people. I'm just gonna keep it real. Most people are fucking idiots. But when you're streaming, you're with your people. They're your people. They're not the normies. When you're streaming, you're hanging out with the boys, the ones that understand. Like, they're fellow gamers. Whether they only play games for like an hour or two a day, it doesn't matter. If you're in the know, you know. You're just hanging out with the boys. That is streaming. How can that be hard? Blood Wolves for Caxanax and Kadri for the rings? Correct. Blood Wolves is indeed for the Caxanax, and Kadri is the rings and Atanis. That sounds why you keep grinding Kadri when your energy is full. You fucking... Oh, I swear to God. I'm nearly done. But it wasted a bit of energy, it's fine. Fucking idiots, I sure learned that after working 6 years in retailing. You'd all be surprised how many idiots live in this world. The thing is, it's not even like... I suppose, like, we see it as idiots, but it's not even idiots, it's just entitlement, right? Like, how many of you in chat encounter people and they're super fucking entitled? Like, you owe them everything. They're God's gift to the world and shit, you know? You're like, who the fuck are you? What? You're not better than anyone else. Get out of here. I don't know. So Vice Group Channel's giving me some strange options like LV Orcs? Yeah, like that's crazy. If you're new to the game, you should be doing seasons so you have enough loot scrolls. When you have enough loot scrolls, then you want to be moving on to LV Serendia, which will be Orcs, Nagas, and Fogans. You can do just Fogans and Orcs, or you can do Orcs, Nagas, and Fogans. And after that, you want to move to Hex Sanctuary. What do you want, Chewie? What are you begging about, eh? Sorry, my puppy's on my lap. What do you want, eh? What? What? Give me attention! Give me attention! Yeah, alright, alright. That's Hex's Tangrad? Correct. Sorry, my dog's being a little shit right now. Biting my hands and stuff. What are you doing? Doing? Shit. Got a way of being entitled? You're stupid. I think it just comes down to a lot of people in the world only look out, don't have, they severely lack empathy. They don't think about other people, or they don't consider other people. Like, they think about themselves only, and that's it. And that's why I keep saying, like, we don't have enough empathy in the world. Think about it, a lot of the things that happen. If people were empathetic, they wouldn't happen. If they thought, like, oh, how would it feel if that happened to me? Well, that's pretty bad. Then why are you doing it to them? You know? If you have empathy, the world would just be a better place overall. Alright. Now, I think being empathetic is a sign of a high intellect. Because you're able to perceive outside the box, outside of the more, like, the straightforward way of thinking. Like, I need things. You consider others and how they feel and everything. You're going above that. You're utilizing your actual brain. Let's quickly get Seraph Sigils. Grinding one-shot spots. So density is king, or gathering. Any boss kind of want to grind some silver to have some decent gear before I graduate? Oh yeah, just do Blood Wolves or Cadre, dude. Very good season money. It's random, it is random, but you can influence it. So every mob has the same chance for a Seraph Seal. So you want to kill as many as possible. The more mobs that die, the more Seraph Seal chances you get. So that's why high density one-shot grinds are the best. That's why I get so many, because of Cadre grinding and everything. Like, I'm already back up to 100. I cleared these yesterday. I've not even grinded that much today. 323 Atanus, though. Do you remember when I said I nearly have enough for a potion? I was missing like 10. I've got 33, apparently. Shot by. So I can make a mana pot as well. So when this goes up in price, which it will, I predicted this, and it's still going. Is the supply is lower than the demand. So this will keep going. When this is around 18, then I'll start selling them. And the Cadre rings, well, they're in a good spot right now. I don't know who the fuck this is. If there's someone in chat. If this is one of my boys, get this shit up here, please. What is this? What are we doing? Put it there. I better see this move if this one of you in chat. Put it there. Stop trolling. You're tanking the price for no reason. Alright, anyway. Let me get some of these guys. It's me and fuck you, you would. 61 loot scrolls. 887. You click cadres or sell on my base, I always click them. Tap, tap, tap. Okay. Clear the inventory. Tap, 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 tap. What am I doing? Sorry, I was looking at something. Don't know if I can get everything in 4 days. One-shot grinding? You haven't done in no time, dude. Trust. I get hundreds of those things. I get like 40 to 50 an hour grinding. You just go one-shot grind, you haven't done no time. The Cadre in EU's full bill? I know. Nowhere near as good on EU, I know. NA is cooked though. People want those DP memes, but they don't want to get the rings themselves. So they buy tech cadres and they melt them for the Essence of Dawn so they can make their gems. I'm so tired. I'm too old for this. How did your siege go, dude? Did it just end? That was fucking ages ago. God damn. Been a bit of a banger. Lost but it took 3 hours? Yeah, it must have been a banger, dude. Holy shit. Gone a while. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, bro. Where did the time go? Oh? It's like I'm talking shit to chat. They're calling me a dumb bitch, and I'm saying, you know, you like it. But pretend you don't like me being a dumb bitch, alright? And then next thing you know, it's fucking 8 hours. Nice. Also, Lacko, I need to DM you something as well, and let me know what you think. Alright, what else? Oh, Gamba. Nice. Oh wait, that's the biggest set. Alright, well they're the same now. They're the same now. Nice. Nice. Ah. Oh. Gonna give me a TSM, dude. Come on. Alright. Nearly got a TSM. Alright. I don't think I have anything left. No. So it's a ring today. I got 2 attempts though. Only got the pry. Alright, food. Need these. Yes, I'm burning these. That. I'm not gonna burn tea though, I've only got 24. Wait until I have really high mastery for that. Yeah. Alright, chat, that's probably gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna go gather and probably go get food and stuff. I appreciate you hanging out today. How many majors you got on free to play? I've got 7 storage and 2 marketplace. You're right, you are a dumb bitch, but we need more guys from you on YouTube. I know I need to do YouTube. I'm a bad streamer, I know. I should. I really should, but anyway. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. I appreciate the subs, resubs, follows, and especially your time. Where did we want to go, chat? Is there any streamer you'd like to hang out with? We can go Bayrock. We can go Cezanne. We can go Aurelio. Jimmy? Hey, where is Jimmy? Jimmy... He's streaming? He is streaming. Cezanne, obviously. All love my man, Cezanne. You got 2 for 2. Alright, next person who says either Cezanne or Jimmy, it goes. I've seen 2 Cezanne, 2 Jimmy. No, can't use the same thing twice. I've already got your name down. Someone else has to say it. Jimmy or Cezanne. Next new name that says a name. Fuck it, I'll do it myself? What does that mean? wait, what? I'll tell you what, I'll flip a coin. How about that? Heads Cezanne. Jermaine. I'll flip a coin. Heads is Cezanne, tails is... Jimmy. I'm flipping. And... it's heads. Alright, it's Cezanne. Alright, boys. I appreciate hanging out today. Appreciate the follows, subs, resubs, and especially your time. Go say hi. Cezanne. Laugh at him for losing the partner, the weakest partner thing, because that's funny to watch. Make fun of him. Wajaja. Just type Wajaja. Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Type this. Waja. Waja. Wait, I don't have Wajaja. Alright, well, you know the emote. Anyway, I'll see you over there. I'm gonna type it, just copy me, alright? I'll see you over at Cezanne's stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be hanging out at Cezanne's stream for a while. Later, nuts.